Testing my audio and stuff. I think it works. All right, and from there, I'm going to open up the game so I can do the next chapter of Danganronpa. So far has been pretty fun. Actually, fun is an interesting word to use there. It's actually been pretty traumatic, but all right, let's try not to blow my ear. You know what? I'm gonna take my headphones off because I'm already used to it by now, but I know that the soundtrack is going to make my ears explode when I first start it. It always does. We'll do borderless. I don't know what anti-aliasing like actually means for real. I have like these options to pick from, and I never know which ones to truly pick for real. It is so loud. This is probably a bad idea, but like this is like the sound coming from my headphones. So fucking loud. Makoto Naeki.
Danganronpa.
First things first. Alright, now I can put on my headphones. Hey Simply, how are you? Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, you don't need to apologize at all. I know like everybody kind of like has a life and stuff, so you're all good. I'm pretty good. I finished watching season 2 of Squid Game. It was actually shorter than I thought it was. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do the next chapter of this game, actually. Ooh, I almost messed that up. How much more emotional trauma do I have to be put through? I'm liking it. Liking it is a strong word. Like, I guess I technically like it, but it makes me so sad. I mean, you've already played the game, obviously, or know the game, so it's no spoilers for you. But like, it's always just when I think it can't get more depressing, it gets worse. Like with Chihiro dying, like getting murdered by Mondo because he couldn't handle his secret getting out, and he had just decided to change his life around. It was so sad. And then it got worse with like Taka and Hifumi like just getting killed that way and manipulated. It was so sad. But then even more sad was my favorite character. Like, she had risen to the ranks at the top of like the most admirable character that I like. It was Sakura. and finding out that she killed herself it was heartbreaking. And then I really thought it was because they all made her feel like really bad about herself and stuff because they all attacked her when she tried to help them, and that still is really sad. But I felt a little bit better when I found out that she did it because she was trying to resist. She had to make the sacrifice, noble thing to do. But this game keeps tugging at my heartstrings a bit. Never have a favorite character for real. And you know what? I've done a complete 180. I don't think I like Kyoko anymore. Kyoko's actually kind of like starting to get on my nerves. She's kind of like, I don't know, she's coming up, she's giving me a funny vibe. Like the vibes are not there for Kyoko anymore. Hina is I'm lukewarm about Hina, but Sakura was where it was at, to be honest. Even finding out that she was like the spy or anything, I still was like, I don't know. And early stream, yeah, I don't want to drag on too late into the night anyway with this stream. I also, it's because my sleep schedule's been so ass lately. Last night I actually managed to wake up at a decent time today, and then I finished Squid Game, so I figured I'd give this a start. Plus, like, I think the fact that it ends up getting so late by like the last hour of like the chapter, sometimes I almost gonna like just finish. All right, let's see. Probably got to go to the, no, I already went to the dining room, so now I got to go explore the school again. Do the other games just as sad, or is this the saddest one? I'm still not used to these controls. Hey, good afternoon. Is it still morning for you? It probably is, isn't it? You're on the East Coast, aren't you? No, I mean West Coast, right? They're all like this. They're all gonna make me sad inside. Yeah. Simply, me and you must be in the same time zone then. It's still technically, it's afternoon for you then, Nintendo. Am I gonna play the other games? Well, you guys made me get the trilogy, so yeah, I'm gonna play all the other ones too. I was thinking about doing mouth washing after this game though. I was told that I could probably finish mouth washing in like one stream. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about anything. If I'm gonna put, especially if I wanna, I just want me to play the other games, then you can't tell me anything about them. Yo, Alex, so great. Thanks for the follow, dude. Or do that. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Speak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I don't know too much about it, honestly, so I figure that's the best way I like to go into things anyways, blind, so there's that. Right, so you got 2 more classrooms. Is that a dojo? Sakura would have loved it. That's so sad. Claudia wants me to hop off like a bridge. How are you guys doing?
Indeed.
Where's my phone at? Says maybe. Did you guys have a good Christmas? I'm pretty good, actually. I got tricked into playing this really depressing game. It was a pretty nice Christmas. It was just pretty regular degular.
Hey. Indeed.
Cleaning your room? Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. I think I always have to have stuff in the background anytime I'm cleaning up anything. Oh my god, I literally forgot about that. There's a whole other student who's like a complete secret.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm not going to say anything. That is a Pokemon that I actually want, so I'm gonna catch it.
Hey.
Yo, Weirdo Freak, what's up? You gotta buy Pokeballs. I wonder how much money I have actually in Pokemon money. Pokebank. Sheesh. I'm balling. You understand why, right? Sorry, Nintendo Master. Haven't battled yet? I don't know how. No one's taught me how. She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. Well, you're welcome in that case. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be this important?
So then,
we're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Who tricked me into playing this game? Simply Brave Kitsune and Rika. There's a couple people who are fans of this series, and I've always heard about it, but I've never ever just decided I was gonna play it. Then they had like all 3 of the games on sale for Christmas, so you want to scroll to find something to watch while eating. You know, whenever I try to find stuff to watch while eating, I think I spend most of my time trying to find something to watch. Yeah, it was you. I feel like actually, no, it seems like everybody's played this game except me. I think Saru was talking about it. Ace was talking about it. Well, I'll eat while I'm looking for the thing to watch. So I'll just take a couple bites in between my search. And then by the time I'm like, you know what, this thing looks great to watch, we'll pretty much finish eating by then. Same weirdo freak? Yeah. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. But you stop chewing, like you'll have a mouthful and you're like, I gotta find something, and you're just typing while you have a mouthful of food. And then you just start chewing again after you find a thing to watch. Like you go completely on pause. Honestly, real. Guys, this is not normal. I think you guys might need help, actually. What? What the hell? Oh my god, me and Makoto. I guess maybe we are both the same after all. He had literally this exact same fucking thing as me. What? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, I mean, yeah, this probably smells gross too. Ugh. It was a sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. No, I think this blood is real. Of death and despair, bro. Did Sakura fight up in here? Oh, yo, simply. I didn't catch that. Ah, clever, clever. You're honestly so right. Maybe you have a bit of L in you deep down. That is a good catch. But you know what? Maybe it has to deal with it being like the blood of not a student, but even the fake blood was pink. So yeah, that is weird.
Hey, come on now.
This damn bear. If you hadn't did what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
The opposite?
Now then.
Good line. I just left it exactly how I found it. So maybe it is a crime scene, but it was from like the past. Maybe all this stuff is old blood. Maybe old blood is not pink. Maybe only fresh blood is pink.
Yes, indeed.
Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. Moen, the birthday boy. How are you doing today? I think I remember you saying that you were going to go see Nosferatu. Did you already do that, or is that for later on?
Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait!
Keep on living, soldier. This guy's so weird. At 4. I see. Are you going with like family or friends? I kind of want to put chat on the screen, but I don't want it to be like in the way of the text. Maybe I could like move it around. Your mom? Okay, she's taking you out. That's nice. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. Let me know if the movie is good. No, don't spoil it, of course. But let me know if like the movie's any good. This is requiring a lot of precision. I'm trying to like put the chat box on screen, but like also move it out of the way. Maybe up here in this corner is good. Maybe I'll make myself a little smaller as well. Go on, guy. Shrink. I've never seen the original one. I don't know. The only thing I know about Nosferatu is he was in a SpongeBob episode. You know, I was going to make myself smaller, but it's proving to be a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, sweet Nintendo. You had it perfectly. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going to put it. I feel like the chat is like also way too big even still. Like the text boxes in it. You did not tell us. I guess we know now. There we go. It catches Simp. Let me see how that looks. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the full names on there. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll do it later because I am starting not to care anymore. My attention span is just that small. He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And the color has changed as well. Simply, you're wrong. It's just that it's old. He just likes things that's interesting. Okay. Too bad he kind of sucks. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Just count. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. Jim Milky. Is that you, Gemma? What is going? I can give me the I need to stop doing that thing where I'll read a message directed out to me, but I don't like read it in my head. I end up reading it out loud. Yeah, I know. Yeah, old blood does turn a dark color, but in this game, whenever it's a blood at a crime scene, it's usually pink. I'm sure you remember that. But for once, the blood isn't pink, but it's probably because it's old blood, so it looks like just the dark, nasty blood color instead. I wish you could say I don't believe it. It's just a camera. Okay, so that, you know, one weird thing, he said he left it out, he found it, but clearly those bolts was not how he found it, and clearly this place didn't have a TVR camera. One thing I find is weird is that this is supposedly like a school, right? But like we don't ever have any classes and we don't like really learn anything. Also, we never see those TVs really used or anything. Wait, is there stuff over here? Nah, I'm leaving. A science lab that has RAW. Raw. Oh, it's locked. Of course it is. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I mean, I think this is worse than that because you have to kill all of your friends. Your biggest mistake, Makoto, was making friends with these chumps. Oh, wow. Is this thing real? Oh my god, bro. Every time I'm having a cool moment, this guy just comes in and ruins it. I feel like by the end of this... Actually, what do I mean by the end of this game? I already don't like this bear. You know, I would be lying though if I said like... I like the music. I like this song. Actually, sometimes I'll just be going whoa, 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 like just out of nowhere, even outside of playing this game. Okay, bud. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. So does that mean that there was an incident like this before where there were a bunch of other ultimate students and they died? I actually really do want to find out what this tragedy is. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Well, that is going to be probably used in a murder. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. I always did kind of wonder what would happen if there's like human-sized versions of these plants. I know there are some plants that eat things like birds and stuff that fall in there, or frogs and things. Yeah. That's what it sounds like to me. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh, okay. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. This song is probably the only song that's kind of like, I don't know, I'd rather not hear it. It makes me feel like I don't have very many options for some reason. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? Wait a minute, that's like the same thing of the like Mondo's biker gang. Yeah, the baseball bat. That's a Monokuma lawnmower. Yeah, see, I was already thinking, I called out the JoJo reference earlier. Though, to be fair, the JoJo reference in itself is also a bit of a reference to something else, since they reference music all the time. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Minecraft reference, you might be right. Oh, speaking of, guys, I thought about potentially doing like a Minecraft server or something. I think everybody can kind of play that, whether you got a console or PC. Well, I don't know if anybody even would want to play that. Also, I'm not sure how long it would hold my attention realistically. Yeah, I got both of them on purpose because I remember people talking about it and I was super confused. So they had like a bundle, and I just, nowadays pretty much anytime you buy it, they just, both versions come together on PC. So I have, I could play either one. Okay, Nintendo, you're the expert, buddy. Control the air conditioning or something. Oh, this guy again. Oh, here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sprinklers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. This is gonna all go into the next murder, I'm sure, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you've got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. Okay, question for the Danganronpa fans. Do the games get any faster? Because it feels slow, but not really at the same time. Like, I don't know if it's a me thing. I feel like I'm clicking on stuff like how I'm supposed to, but it still feels like it kind of like is going, like it takes forever to get to the point sometimes. So you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? This bear is so freaking weird. I'm gonna tell everyone. I don't know why I laugh like that. There's a camera even here. What am I missing? A chicken coop? Let's see, is there anything in it? There's chickens in there, actually. Oh, maybe they have names. I'm naming this one Lucky. It's a chicken. Yep. This one I'm naming Penny. Lucky Penny. Lucky Penny Cherry. Lucky Penny Cherry Berry. And Harry. Lucky Penny Cherry Berry Harry. Nothing better happened to these chickens. Doesn't have like a second form, right? I don't even like birds. Well, you know what? I'm not attached to these guys. See you kids later. No, I actually don't like chickens. That was like a whole thing. I guess you missed it. Exactly. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Ooh, the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, bro. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to this loser.
Yo.
Usually I thought I saw it, but they just painted the walls and the ceiling, so it's just not even the top floor.
You know?
The plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation.
What the heck?
Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is
they
nigh.
pull up, they put their plan for global human extinction into action. I mean, kind of deserved it, right?
Well,
I'm serious. Can I finally leave? Thank you. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. You know, usually I never run into that obstacle of leaving a room too early. But I guess I really just did not want to talk to Yasuhiro, and I'm realizing that he must really get on my nerves if I openly did not talk to him on purpose. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Sure. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's like just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Oh, Hina. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. Favorite soda? Root beer, probably. Yeah, root beer. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop with all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Yoko's not here. That's interesting. Sprite's always a safe choice. Hey, Byakuya. It seems like Toko wants to say something.
what?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you're like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in Cricket classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo sized.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Like, dude. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't, like, let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So, what do we do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. I kind of think it is too. I feel like people just don't think I'm capable enough to do bad certain things. They trust me because in the same way I trust Yatsuhiro or whatever to be stupid every minute of his life. I think I trust him in the same kind of way. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. This is the perfect way to like set me up for a murder, I think. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a very valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Okay, I'm not reading that again. Yeah, he praised you. Let's... Okay. Asahina, not you egging this on. This is disgusting. Low key, I kind of want her to die. I'm not reading any of this. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Me too. That's the smartest thing you said today. All right, let's talk to the big idiot.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Let's do this, I guess. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
You're serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. He's talking about a Mario Piranha plant. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. That's would be what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Like I get sick all the time, huh? What a stupid bro. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? You know what? This guy must be brain damaged. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. What a stupid guy. Oops. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell, concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why, was it a school shooting? Because those happen quite a bit in America. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of a student body of Hope Speak Academy. If that's true, wait, we didn't know about that?
it's all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I feel like we should have known. Someone else aside from me should have known this.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. You're awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? And how did Byakuya know about it? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I guess he didn't catch that part.
you know?
All right, let me talk about this chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, our barbecue decisions. Okay, you know. Raw? Maybe Hina is not the best girl. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah, and he's supposed to be the idiot.
You know?
All right. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Bro, he must have been a student. Maybe that was his pickaxe. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does kind of sound familiar.
It's true.
I don't just think. I know we've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Yup. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help, bro. He's just so stupid. No wonder he exceeded Celeste's expectations with how stupid this guy is, bro.
What the heck?
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. You weren't like this in the yeah, he did. You. Was he less stupid?
you know?
Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet? What does he mean? Okay. There's something weird about this guy that I think is even weirder than weird.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
The layout of the school.
Just a second. So then,
Yep, I noticed that too. Yep.
correct.
But
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. I have the hiccups. Actually, wait, I heard that a good strategy to get rid of hiccups is to convince yourself that hiccups are not real. It worked. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll all make it out of this. I keep adding words by accident. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. All right, Kyoko's the last one.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
But
Resident Evil. We actually are in a horror game. I choked on water. I was murdered by water. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
What?
Moving right along, am I making good time here? I feel like I'm so slow.
Yo!
This guy wants to be the lead so bad.
No way.
Yup.
Well,
Nope. Yep. Even me, the most stupidest, normalist kid ever. He is the ultimate swimming pro. Here is the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Everybody else knows about themselves though. It's a matter of trust. You know what, Byakuya, you're finally starting to make some damn sense. This is what Togami is one of those characters where it's like the meme where it's like the worst person you know says something right. Basically that, or makes a good point. That's most of the time he speaks. That is exactly how I feel. I can't, it's crazy.
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't, she literally can't. I know, I picked up on that.
What the heck?
So,
It's a memory thing. Of what I am. Amnesia?
What?
But if this is, I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
Byakuya has to know that she's not joking though. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
What?
So you have no intention. I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Barbaric?
It's all clear now.
Limit your options? I kind of just don't like him telling me what to do. Kyoko,
what?
high key, just ignore this guy.
Just give up.
What? Yep. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. That is crazy.
That's fine.
Yep.
It can't be.
Because
so,
however, hey,
What do you mean?
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
What the heck?
but
Ew.
Stop talking.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of with Togami. Just shut up.
Come on.
Ew. They both disgust me. I really don't like most of these characters, actually. They've actually gotten worse over the time I've gotten to know them all. I want to rewatch like the first episode I did of this and just see where I had them all ranked. And yuck. Sakura and Taka before he went crazy. Those two were really the best out of everybody. And Chihiro. Chihiro didn't do anything wrong either. And Hina is mostly good.
Cause, I mean,
Ew.
Now I'm really angry.
A thief?
Hey! Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What is you missing?
What the heck?
so,
Hmm. True. Finally, the next day. Hoping I'm getting some free time here.
This is as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
You know what? I will listen.
Goodbye.
I'll see you all tomorrow. You know, if I don't know any better, I'd say that he's starting to like us and starting to consider us as friends. That's why he wants to lead us and stuff. That's his weird way of showing friendship. Invite her over. There she is. I knew it. I'm gonna have a girl sleepover in my room. Oh. Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the... What? Okay, well. This is totally not suspicious. Giggity's right, yeah. All right, weirdo, suspicious lady. What do you want?
hey,
I don't think you're sorry. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct. So then, indeed.
That's right. What did you steal? A picture?
So,
Oh. It's a key to get into one of those locked rooms. Probably the headmaster room. Or the data room.
so,
The headmaster's room. Well, how did she get in there?
however, correct.
Sakura broke it.
Indeed.
I'm not going. I will fight you. Oh, she was going to die anyway, so she broke it. She's so awesome for that.
That's right. Indeed.
I used you as a decoy. I knew it. If she ends up betraying us, I'm gonna be like, wow, because she's helping move things along so much. So you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to...
Correct.
Does this go to the data center? Then what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Oh, that.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Indeed.
What if it was her? I don't know all the details yet, but it's dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. So Barakuba is the assistant? That's kind of weird to believe.
Anyway, so
Again? You know what? The only reason I'm gonna do it is because they played my theme music yet again. Fine, Kyoko. I'll do it for you. Not just for you, but for all of my fellow friends, the students left over. That's what I would like say if I was Makoto in this situation. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. It's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? And if there's more than just one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Dude, I think I'm getting sick. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what you may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
hey,
True. No matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
Oh shoot. That's probably why he didn't care that the thief took the thing, because it's technically allowed. It could be. I choked on water earlier, but it's probably not really. I really hope I'm not getting sick. Oh, it's you that technically lives close by. It came up in convo last night, and I was like, somebody mentioned I'll call it a restaurant near me, and I thought that was somebody else, but I think it was you. You could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
Howdy ho, neighborino. How was your Christmas, by the way? I don't think I ever actually asked you that, or maybe I did.
Correct.
I think the last time, I don't remember, I was playing this game after Christmas, I think. Spend some time with your dad. Yeah, that's nice.
In other words,
I don't actually. I can think of like one for surefire plan, but it basically all depends on if I feel like being in the mood to go do that or not.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Sometimes my social battery just isn't it.
Hey,
She wants to figure this out for herself. She's getting desperate.
it's true.
Only open it if something ever happens to me. I don't like this. If something happens,
However,
death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Okay.
indeed. Hey,
She must really trust me not to open it.
indeed.
There's something else.
Well, so then, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
No, everything's just gonna be fine. I know it. Okay, first of all, Saru, nothing has even happened yet, so I have no idea what you're on about. Oh. You know, I guess I talk to myself all the time. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Oops. Wrong button.
Monokuma appears! Hey, hey! Most suspicious.
This guy is a big fucking freaking pervert. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nope. That is actually a funny joke. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. I wonder if that was actually removed. Like, I'm so curious what it said now. All over her, didn't you? Disgusting. This bear is actually disgusting. Yeah, that's why you're so eager to always hear about them. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? That's funny. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Good catch, Makoto.
You need something?
So I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. What? You know what? I kind of always assumed Monokuma was a boy.
Actually,
But there is no male or female, but that's literally fucking incorrect, you weirdo. This guy is...
entire existence.
I'm laughing now, but I really hate this guy.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, you told us earlier.
What are you thinking?
Is that seriously? What?
Unbelievable.
Megaton freaking kidding me? Useful. You ever seen breeding tips? If there's no male and female, then how would they breed? This bear is driving me insane. Nutty?
What the heck?
It was a key and it was a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. The next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. It's... I feel like he could have thought of other things to keep him entertained or keep him busy with.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Company Limited.
Spike Chunsoft Company. What the fuck? I would play this. Yeah, bruh. I'm gonna mod her into Elden Ring. It's like God of War. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome as shit. The fact that they went and just... They made this for what reason? Sakura's Revenge. The game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all of your friends. That's so silly.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
But I'm pretty sure this game did well if there's a 2 and a 3. Make Sakura's Revenge. Is anyone able to look up if that's a real game? I would definitely play it.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to...
Is there anything against spending the whole day in the room? Yep, I hope Sakura's, I hope, not Sakura, rest in peace. I hope Kyoko's okay. It's not real. No, I wanted to play it. I'm 1 minute late, bro. This guy actually cares now? What is Byakuya on these days?
What's your problem?
Oh my god, not them. They're both doing this. Ew. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I just... Bro, this girl's actually fucking crazy. Yasuhiro, you're actually so right, bro. Hifumi is 100% not as bad as Toko.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For your wedding, for anything? Okay.
Very strange. You know?
What if you got her
What's
killed?
this?
Oh, she's dead.
Hey, hey!
You know where she is?
Ooh.
What?
They named some indie bullcrap. This guy just fucking sucks. This is so funny.
This is very suspicious.
All right, me too, actually.
Hey,
Hey, hey!
We have no idea. Yeah.
What the heck?
Sayonara, suckers. Bro, I want to know more about Monokuma. I hope that is like a mystery that we can actually figure out and not just something that they just like throw away and just go, he's just this weird, quirky being that exists. Hope I get some answers to some questions like that. He says so much stupid things.
You know? Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
Do I have free time? Okay, free time, okay. So looks like I'm not gonna be able to, let me make sure my knife is in my drawer. All right, let me hang out with Hina, I guess. I low-key don't care to hang out with anyone else. Oh, okay. Awesome. I finished it as well. What did you think? Oh, there she is. You liked it a lot. I also liked it. I finished it before I got. That's why I'm on this so quotation marks early. Is because I finished it sooner than I thought. Are so cringe, bro. I'm happy certain things happened, but still. And there was some sad times in there. Yeah, I hope that there's. I hate that there's there basically feels like they set up the next season with it. Hated the way. Yeah, it was a like-hate thing, bro. I'm not gonna. I like the way he spoke English. I won't lie to you. I was like the coolest thing about. You know who I'm talking about, but yeah. And then that girl with the. I don't want to, without going into detail, but a girl who dies in one of the episodes. Well, that was so sad too. And I hope the character who maybe could have stopped it. I wonder if he's going to develop into something else. It's so weird trying to speak in like riddles and shit on it. BRB real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. You know who else? I also liked number one. Without any spoilers, that shit was crazy. I was wondering when things were gonna hit the fan, and they certainly did. I also really liked the trans character. Like, there's moments like they're so great at acting. I don't know if they're actually trans or not, but like the actor for that person, like they were conveying the emotions so well on their face. It was awesome. The old lady and the son, that was like the best, like heartstring tugging and like goofy moments, whereas when the mom and the son. Samuel Wenjiro. Yep, she's the only one who I want to talk to.
You got it.
Yep. Obviously not perfect, and I think it ended up being way better than my expectations on it were super low. Like, it was just to kind of be a one and done thing. Even the creator meant for it to be a one and one thing, but money talks, and they made him do it. And it looks like, compared to the Joker 2, right, which the writer I think actively did not want to do a second movie, the guy still ended up being able to write something compelling, interesting, that yeah, he's able to tell a good story, even with the a second season of a show that was pretty good as a standalone thing and had a one of the perfect dropping off points, because normally when things like that happen you end up just getting a product that's just not so good. I wonder if she would like the love ring. I'm gonna give her a gift, but let me see. I know she likes food though. Throwaway watch. Oh, okay. Not like. Oh. Sure.
Well.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. What a mess.
Sorry.
Yeah, what's going on? What the fuck? Is this gonna be about Sakura?
Well.
Like as a murderer? Oh. The night's young, I don't know. Is there something in particular you want to play? I don't mind playing it with you. Like if this chapter is done, I don't mind playing a game or two with you of your choosing for your birthday. Assuming you're talking about like a multiplayer game, right? Yeah, what the heck? This is awkward. Not ladylike. Oh, okay. She's in her own head about stuff. I think she should just not worry about that stuff right now. What? What the hell?
Cause, I mean...
Okay. That is a year. She sounded like, yeah. I would say, what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. What did she say? Okay, yeah, that was like that was something stupid, something so dumb. It sounds like Yasuhiro would have made that up.
Okay.
My gosh. Okay.
But... Please!
Okay. I kind of want to get out of this dialogue. Yeah, I don't mind doing that for you, bro. We can do a Death Note lobby.
Okay.
Oh, this is like a husband and the wife playing. This is not like, right? Yeah, it's some.
That's terrible!
You said you left your wife? This is the goofiest fucking. What does she think? Oh my god. Hina, no, yeah.
No way!
This is very awkward. This is like watching an episode of The Office and then like Michael Scott is just continuously doing weird stuff.
Huh?
I feel awkward just experiencing this. Yeah.
Cause, I mean...
She's worried about the wrong thing. There you go, Makoto. You're navigating the situation perfectly. Exactly. There you go. Makoto's actually saying the right thing. Usually he says stupid things to girls. Right. Yeah.
You got it!
There you go. Like Jason Statham? Okay. Sure.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness. Wait. We're just now friends? Don't worry about it. That is actually crazy, dude. What the hell? Nobody just said anything about it? Sick. That's not good. Drunk on duty? Yeah, crazy shit is insane. Was that like not a situation where you could just like, I don't know, walk away? Was it on accident or on purpose? Oh, more lunch. Of course. A scarf. Oh, cool, a new item. Oh, nice. Nice. That's actually okay. The story got even worse. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can feel that being like a whole thing of trying to like have like normal conversations. Soundtrack is so weird. Yeah, there's certain songs I like. The one that plays during the trial a lot. I'm trying to get some gifts to give out. I don't know if there's any benefit to becoming friends with them or not, but I'm trying to get some good gifts to give out. What else do I get? Trying to get new items that I don't have. Oh, of course. little gun. I'm trying to do it at 49% because I feel like that means there's a 50-50 chance I'll get something I haven't gotten before. I'm not liking those odds though, actually. All right, let's see if I can find someone else to hang out with. What time is it for you, Moen? Like, I don't know, when do you like leave and such?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Let's see who else is around. Oh, okay. Watch the anime to this game instead. Yeah. Seems like I'm sure it would take a lot less time. Yeah, these are like they're visual novels, so I definitely get it. I guess I technically play every kind of game.
That's fine.
I'll give him this thing. Actually, I think I got.
This is.
Yeah, like an action type of thing or something. I like this one. It makes you think, so I'm into it as like a narrative and interactive stuff you can do. If it was only reading, I don't think I would like it, but there's actually skill-based things into it, and I like the trials. The trials are also pretty fun. So far I've been pretty good at solving the murders before trials, so I like that. That's been enjoyable.
So, in other words,
Sounds like a monologue to me. The family savior, that's crazy. I feel bad for this guy because he's gonna die and let his whole family down. Worth over $4 billion. Yeah.
in other words,
The stock market. Oh wow.
yes.
It's called day trading.
That's right.
I wish I was good at like stock market stuff.
Don't make me repeat myself.
$4 billion. The ultimate day trader. I don't do that anymore. It's too simple. That's crazy. Oh, he gets bored easily. I see. Must suck to be good at everything you do. The hell? I'm getting sick and my character's getting sick? There's got to be something. I feel like I'm always passing out for some crazy ass reason. What the hell? Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That I can't leave? What does that mean?
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have stay here.
Am I Monokuma?
My dream just now. What?
Why am I sleeping in my clothes?
So strange.
Why would anyone want to leave? Well, I wouldn't want to be trapped in some weird school. No internet, no video games, no nothing. And death around every corner. I mean, I wouldn't want to kill anyone either, so there's that.
Huh?
What? There's no way I'm strong enough to outmaneuver a killer.
Kyoko?
What the hell is going on? This game's starting to really confuse me.
What did you... What did you say?
What the fuck?
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What is this? Let me go see if the knife is in my drawer. Okay. Right. Oh. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then what in the world? Was Kyoko standing there? I knew it! The knife. Huh. Right. Okay. I want to look around the room. 2 hours. Don't worry, there's some things where I was just kind of just looking around anyway, because I get distracted easily when I get messages. Brave Kitsune, did you ever start watching Squid Game? I finished season 2 earlier today. And it's also my fault. I started a little bit earlier. My God, great. Without spoiling things, what did you think? I liked it. Definitely went above my expectations for a second season. Still on episode 2. Wow. Worried. What happened last night?
I mean,
We all went to get you. I never answered. What the heck? I went to bed. Yeah.
okay.
What?
That's right.
We all stayed up the whole. They all hung out without me. But great, did you like it? I know you said you were bored. Oh, you mean like you were bored watching it? Did you like the first season?
Okay.
Really? I don't know about boring, but there was only one aspect of it that I would say was boring, but it was like I had the potential to be cool. And that was, I'll just say it as I hate to be yawning so much, but I'll just say it as just the boat stuff is what I would just describe it as if I had to be general about it, just because it almost felt like filler. Or it's like there's like a whole lot of nothing there. Like it's like I want to see something come of this, or are we just doing all this stuff for no reason? But my expectations are really low for the second season because it's, you know, it got lightning in a bottle with the first one. But they did a pretty good job with the second season, in my opinion. There's only one aspect that's filler to me. It's like I always wanted to go back almost to the other people because, like, I mean, it would be exciting for a little while, but then, like, you know, it goes nowhere, right? So then it's like, what are we doing here? Really? There was a lot of intrigue in there to me. I think this is just almost like a different genre. But it's a different type of pace. It's a different way of going at it. So I personally can't wait to see the next one. So the next part of the season.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
What?
What is it? What?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not phased.
What? Professional disassembled. And what's worse is it looks like Yasuhiro is the one who's doing it. So what the hell is he wearing? What do you want us to say? Wow.
Hey, come on.
Okay. Byakuya found this fella laying around and then we tore it apart.
What?
Kyoko's disappearance. He wasn't moving at all. It's like he was unconscious when I'm unconscious or something. Even then, he still didn't make a move. Wow. I thought that was pretty obvious.
So, in other words,
Yeah. What if I was somehow the mastermind, but there's no way? Something unexpected? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Yeah, plays as necessary.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know?
That is a bomb.
Huh?
Remember when at the very first episode when it was going to blow up Mondo for attacking him? It's not that surprising. Roger that.
Just a second.
You're not fine. Byakuya, you purposely didn't mention it. You wanted them to freak out. Okay, Asahina, you were also scared.
Don't be mean.
They're easily the two stupidest in this game. But at least Hina has athleticism and looks going for her.
Well?
Just stop moving all of a sudden. Huh. What is going on?
Just a second.
Kodo?
Hey.
I did what? What should we do now?
it's
Ooh,
all clear now.
right in the headmaster's room. Okay.
Truly.
Who died last chapter? Last chapter it was Sakura, unfortunately. This chapter, I don't know what the hell is going on. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm starting to get like all these types of conspiracy theories in my head. I'm like suspecting Kyoko. I'm even suspecting myself at this point as the character. I don't know what's going on. The tables keep... Yeah, well, you know what? You're right. Gray actually called it... Monokuma is apparently dead. Thank God. I'm tired of him and his whoa, 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 whoa music that always pops up. live in the chicken coop. You could be chicken number 6. That's actually a good comeback for once, Toko.
Such ignorance.
But
Come on.
Fair, let's go. I'm not Byakuya, you don't gotta tell me. Maybe Makoto needs to be convinced, but I sure don't. Let's go.
It's all clear now.
Yep. I wish my character mentioned the knife going missing though.
How about that?
All right, well, let me talk to them. I actually don't have any interest in talking to you, but I will. Okay.
Okay.
I sure hope so. I hope so. Oh, the room, it's this way. We finally reached the climax. I somehow don't think that's true.
Let's go.
Let's go in here. Let's go. It's locked again. So what are you gonna do? What the rules say? We don't know. You see, Dreamer, you're asking all the right questions. And unfortunately, I don't have the answer to these questions right now.
But
I don't trust Kyoko and I don't trust myself. I feel like my character's he needs to tell them that the knife is missing from his drawer. He had some weird stuff happening to him last night.
So in other words,
hey,
what?
We already agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. I also slightly don't trust this guy. I just slightly don't trust this guy because he is so stupid that I can't believe he's actually as stupid as he is. He's like entirely too stupid.
What the heck? Okay.
actually,
Ah, the thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
All right.
I see. It's all clear now.
Be back here by 9:01. He wants me to do it in a minute. Okay.
Naturally. What?
Tense. Oh my God, this guy's. I feel like he kind of gets off on being a dick, bro. Like, there's a mix of him taking advantage of a situation and also just, I think he might enjoy talking like that as well.
Hey,
Find your stones and be a man. Okay.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
Yep. I'm sorry. I can hardly talk. Flabbergasted is the word, you idiot. Fap sauce? What?
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Did she not have the fucking pickaxe though?
Come on.
The pickaxe. What?
Give it a rest.
I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over. Exactly.
Not possible.
Yes, yes. I see.
One more mystery
Have you reached that
of
certain
Object
age?
X.
So,
No, it's a dead body, I'm guessing.
you gotta be kidding.
I found one. What? Corpus, a corpse.
You SOB! Yep.
What did you say?
Oh, well, okay.
Come on.
I guess we're not gonna do a class trial either because Monokuma's MIA. He's out of commission. Probably. I mean, we need to take off the mask. Okay, they foreshadowed. She has painted nails. So it is a woman. That's also the person that he doesn't know. That's the person who attacked him, though. Up to the hilt. What the? Who is it? Take off the mask. Wait. It's just now starting this part at 2 hours in. Thought I already saw that. What? Okay, yes. Okay, recap, whatever. Take off the mask! The suspense is killing me. Sorrow, why do you always do this? Why do you do this to me?
No way.
Yes, it's a dead body. Let me take off their... I want to see who it is. Is that blood or hair? Red hair? And the white coat? Okay. Yes. Keep flashing back. Yes. It's also probably a woman. It might be the mystery student. Thanks to the knife. Yep. But the blood there is still wet. Okay. It's a girl. Yep. The nails.
Well,
Ah.
Come on.
What? What the hell? What the actual hell? No way. I'm a little bit shocked. Not a little bit shocked. I'm very shocked, actually. I was so impatient. I really... What the hell? Yes, it blew up. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that a corpse or? But now the remains are charred. That's disgusting. Yeah, it exploded.
What did you say?
Where is Toko okay? I have no idea. How are we exactly?
What?
We consider that will. Yep. Here's two people who's not here. It has to be the mystery student because there's no way it could be Kyoko. Oh wait, actually that's a lie because Kyoko told me to go to that room and she's also the one who attacked me. It's Kyoko. I don't think so either.
But
There is one other person, and he's gonna notice it was the 16th seat.
In other words,
The mastermind. Ah.
what the heck?
But because yeah, a lot of things that are supposed to happen haven't been happening, like Monokuma not being around, the death thing not playing. Quite a few things are kind of off right now. Byakuya, you have a point. This is a just conclusion that you're coming to, or hypothesis that you're coming to.
But
Hypothesis is the wrong word. Probably more like theory. Are you saying that you don't think the mastermind could be a woman? Come on. Oh yeah, a person in his 30s. No, that's the real headmaster. The mastermind is probably someone else.
what the heck?
Oh, I thought we'd been known that. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Uh-oh. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Akura Isaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. Oh my god, they got my theme music back again. I love this song.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school.
There was only 15, right? But there was a 16th spot in the trial room that was empty. So it implies there's a 16th student who's meant to be there, but we never seen him. There was only 15 of us. Good eye, Dreamer. But yeah, that's part of the mystery.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Only Kyoko and I know anything about this 16th student. Oh, and Sakura asked about it as well.
I see.
There's another student here. It's a female that would match the body's characteristics. Yes, it does sound very mastermindy.
Could it be?
Like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp is a great question. Exactly.
What?
You know, Toko, I didn't forget at first, but we got so into it that now I forgot. What? He's so disappointed.
Stop talking.
Oh God.
What the heck?
Yeah, you're telling me. Well, that's great. Focus on the body. But I want to look at what this stuff is. Alright. I'm going to talk. Just for a second, it's a corpse. Yep. I'm glad you seem upset about it. All right, let's see what Togami has to say.
Could it be?
Mastermind got masterminded. Landmined. Okay, what did I wish I didn't read that. Let's just get to what's important here.
So,
What do you think I... Okay. All right, let me take a look at this body. Oh, there's something on our hand, and there's a flash drive. Those shoes look like something Kyoko would wear. Oh, yeah. Right. But Makomo Nakuma said that 2 things were stolen. Oh, that is a key. I thought it was a flash drive.
What?
Ground near the body. Maybe the data
I see.
that we thought were locked.
So, in other words,
Yep. Wow, I really am the errand boy? Okay, well. Guess I'll go to the bio center first. I kind of really want to check out more of that body. Okay. Kind of hate how he just accepts being bossed around by this guy. I guess it can't be helped. Let's see. All right. I think it actually probably goes to the second. Yeah, you know what? It definitely does go to the other person's room. You know why? Because I think I remember seeing a keypad of some sorts on the wall. I'm surprised nobody's ever seen them leave, though, because sometimes there's characters here who stay up all night. Doesn't go here. We already know. Yep. Yep. Pretty sure this doesn't go to here either. Oh. Okay. So you're back. How'd it go? Data center.
I see.
Yep. We're just gonna leave the body here, I guess. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. You have Makoto. I gotta go and test it out. Aren't I like your MVP, the most valuable player? Like, I'm solving everything. Why are you guys, they're using me like a canary?
In other words,
Again? Means I trust you. Nothing happened. After making sure I was alive, I opened my eyes. rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Here, fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
The showing. Yep. It's every room. Somebody should definitely stay in here. That's how he was able to see what was going on everywhere.
What? So that's it.
Yep. Also, there's a little map up there at the top, I noticed.
It's all clear now.
And there's another room in there that has Monokuma on it. I think it's probably a bad idea. I bet we'll wake Monokuma if we go in there. Watching us, yeah. And she was the mastermind? I think that's too simple. I guess it would maybe make sense that they didn't want the identity to be discovered, but I just don't think that's the case. It's all over? No.
But how about that? That's
I don't think that's... Yep, good idea. Finally. Let's do it. We can leave whenever we decide. Yep. Yeah. Well...
Naturally.
Oh, by the way, I think they're going to point out the fact that that's the same knife that was given to me.
But
I think it's gonna be me, though.
Such ignorance.
I'm telling you.
You're banned from ever... Whatever, the masterminds, why were they killed? What could be inside? No luck. Oh, okay. That one doesn't work.
Yeah.
No, what about the... No, the key that Kyoko has must go to this one. Guess you're right. Yeah, Okay. Let's look at these. What's at this computer? High performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop. Right.
What?
There's a little TV here. Old fashioned for sure. Isn't that a TV antenna? I don't think that's what that is.
how about that?
Oh. Ah, we can see what's going on in the outside
You
world.
know?
Okay.
You know?
Quantum leaping your way into TV land. Okay, whatever. What else we got to look at? Oh, that map. Does it say where we're at? Okay. Oh, it's the monitors. Yep, I know about that already. Can spy on. Ew.
You know? Huh?
What's wrong? Okay, TV's working.
What?
Do it.
What the heck?
What? The show is us?
What the heck?
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
They think that I did it? Come on, they know that he's too stupid to do that.
But
Well,
Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind.
what the heck? Could it be?
What? Oh my god.
Actually,
Hmm? Huh? Huh?
This is awkward.
what?
Yeah, what? Been a while, you friggin' bastards.
What?
Of course.
What is he on about? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's never alive. He's a robot. Oh. They pretended to be dead? Okay.
Well now. Shing.
I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Let me out of here!
So he set up that situation to make it look like we had a chance.
Unbelievable.
It is now getting out of here.
Yep.
Isn't all bad.
Well now. Hey,
Okay.
What the heck?
Look how attentive they are now. Yes. Seems without displaying a signal coming in on. That means that everybody in the world can see it.
unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills.
That's what I thought. That's crazy.
Extreme.
Yeah. It means what it means, guys. So there's cameras everywhere except the bathhouse, apparently.
That's. Oh no!
I wonder what he's saying is true and what's not.
Of course. Hey,
I think it's a meaning. So wait, does that means he knows that I know about the 16th student? You're right. Unless do they think it's all fake?
Actually,
What if they already did and they failed?
yes, indeed.
This can't be.
For real. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. Solve the mystery? No way. A body's been found. But isn't it late?
A body has been discovered.
There's no way I have to solve that
After
crime.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
This does not make me feel good at all.
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait!
I don't like this one. I don't know if I don't like the chapter or what, or I just don't like what's going on. This is like weird. All right, well, let's look at this fucking Monokuma file, guys.
I'm
He's-
sick
was-
of this.
Yep, that was a pretty harsh joke, actually. Even I started to believe that we were about to get out or something.
Stop talking.
Killed Kyoko? We sure that that's Kyoko?
What the heck?
Right, Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. True. So naturally the body, so it must be Kyoko, and there's no other possibility. I have to be the murderer, honestly, though. If it is Kyoko, that means I'm allowed to read the letter. That's what I need to go read. I don't believe it.
Quiet.
Myself. Yep.
But
It's one of us.
Huh?
You just said.
Stop talking.
There's a veritable mountain of issues that I need to confirm. Byakuya, I wish you would tell me, actually. You'll put everything you have into this? Yep, I will. Alright, let me get this investigation going. Yep, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Ah. These are at least several days old. That's... Wait a second. Let me read that, because there's something about that. Look. Yep, let me take a look at this. Her fingers are... What is that on our hand? Something weird about the fake nails. And that's a wolf. Oh, that's not a tattoo, though. In the back of her right hand. Yep. Tattoo. Picture of a dog. Okay. So, a bird. Yep. The top half of the body is wet. From the water. Duh. There's something weird about that. White jacket, yep. All right, let me look at. This is the knife that I had. Yep, and it's also the knife that I had in possession. It looks familiar. Yes, exactly. It's the one that I had that is also missing from my drawer. And it's also the knife that was in my drawer. Of him. That is a lot. That's one of the closest logical things I can think of right now. Okay, let me look at this. Look at like fragments or something. A vase. Seen something like that before. Is it? Double check it later. Near the body. Stop saying that. One, two, three, four. There's supposed to be 5 chickens.
Yo.
Exactly. Chicken blood or something.
What?
Okay, whatever.
Conspiracy.
Yep. Okay. It must have been Cherry. No, it was Lucky. I named them all. Lucky, Penny, Cherry, Berry, and Harry. Lucky, no! Check this flower. Is it not related for real? Oh, sprinkler. Oh, I thought that had to do something like maybe it got activated. Yep. Somebody once told me. Oh, a tarp in here. Mud and grime. Something happened before. Maybe it was set up to where her body was burned, like in a thing. You're gonna make me struggle. That sounds really weird and off-putting. What do you mean by that? Yep. Slapbot's nothing to do with the case. Yep, crazy diamond. Yeah. There's also this. What is this? Oh, nothing else. These tools have nothing to do with the case. You want me to sing? And find a cutesy thing. Mwaha! Do you have a song that you can think that you're thinking of at the top of your head? I'm at a loss. Or do I just sing what I see on my screen right now? Oh, there's more to see. Let's see. Maybe I ought to talk to these people. Remember right? Body before the explosion. It's 11 o'clock.
Serious.
Sing what's on my screen. Oh well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found. Is that what you want to know? So I started thinking to myself that I should look back at what I did this morning. I'm thinking if I think back, it might help me to remember Monokuma's announcements driving me crazy. 7 o'clock. It's the usual time. I headed to the dining room pretty soon. I look like a loon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. It was right around 7:30. That chicken was an early birdie. I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Their hero was complaining about me being late. Then Toko went to get the pickaxe. She's a pain in my ass. We found a body in the garden. And what time was it? That's right, it was a little bit after 9 o'clock. Now then, Toko, what time is it right now? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it is probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. It had to be right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
On the dot. Now that you mention it, I think maybe you're right. So I think that maybe we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, that means my job is done. It's a pretty small job. And that's it. When the body was found. Okay, is that all I have to say? Byakuya, Mr. Togami, do you got anything for me? It's good. Tommy Makoto, I wanted to talk to you. Bro to bro. What do you mean we're bros? I'm having a reaction to you saying that we're bros. What do you want to talk about, bro?
So, in other words,
I wanted to talk about how slow you were. Because I want to know your alibi for committing this murder. Wait a minute. Alibi?
In other words,
Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Why did you become country? I don't know. Since the music changed, I'm gonna take that as I don't need to sing anymore. Unless I do need to keep singing. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? It's because I was gone. I don't have an alibi. It took place after nighttime, and that knife was there. 2 minutes left? Okay. Let me think of a way to sing this one. Because after nighttime just began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. He was been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
in other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hira, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Do you understand, my friend? That means it could only have been you. What? Was I found Hero in the garden? We immediately left and went to the other room to get him. At that point, we all went to the gym and began to dismantle Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis, but do you know what that means? The only ones who don't have alibis are me and my Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoto, then I'm the only one left without an alibi. Also, I thought I should mention that when we went to get Hina and Choco, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, my dear Makoto, what does it mean? Where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one with a valid alibi. That's the music ended at just right at the time. Perfect. I was gonna go into like some death metal stuff, and now I'm glad I don't need to. Really bad, isn't it? And no one's mentioning the obvious fact that there's a freaking knife there. What else do I have to see? What's this? At 7:30. So wait a minute, that means she was already wet beforehand from the water from when the sprinkler went on. Okay. I'm very confused about this. Byakuya has
All
it.
clear now.
What?
Just give up.
Okay, cool. Find me again later. Or I may not. Wow. What is that one area? I don't remember. Is it this place? It's one of the few times where I don't actually know what that's referring to. The bio room is locked. I'm sure these classrooms have nothing wrong in them. Yep. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Wait, hey, that's me on the board. I don't like that. Nighttime secrets, no. That's so dirty. You know what I just thought of? What about the bomb that was inside of Monokuma? It was the gym, and that's where I'm about to go. Neat. Where's his bomb?
You know?
Motion sensor to activate it too. Byakuya would have maybe set that there though. But the only one who would have had time to put it there would have been Toko. All right. I'm just gonna fast travel back there because that's a lot of walking.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, then here we go. It's Kyoko's room. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
It's probably a key. Oh, I know. This is in the dojo.
It's certainly possible.
Yep. I guess I'll look at her bed. I guess I'll look in her bathroom. Oh, okay. We were concerned about that, huh? Guess we'll talk to Byakuya.
What? Come on.
Sorry. Yep.
It's true.
Some people don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Kyoki, she said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
So open it. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
Okay. What? Very cool. So the plot thickens. Oh, how the tables have tabled.
I see.
So why didn't you want to tell me about that? That means that maybe she might be Kyoko. What if Kyoko was that girl? The ultimate soldier. But it makes no sense that she would get killed by a basic bitch like one of us. Known as Fenrir? Wow. Yeah, literally.
I see.
Oh, he knows about them. I feel like I heard about it earlier. He knows because he knows about the dark side of the world and stuff.
Naturally.
Found it!
Okay. What does this even mean? He always shows up at the weirdest times.
Hey, come on now.
Even though she stole it and hid it. I guess there's not. Miss Ogami. Well, she's dead, so you can't do anything about it. Oh gosh. It's weird that he has her corpse.
What?
That could be true. Maybe Fender is the one who made Monokuma. Okay, wait a minute though. The reason why that theory doesn't necessarily make sense is because we never really knew too much about her existence to begin with. We already had like no access to her.
Of course.
Interesting. Hyoko? I should clarify it.
Hey,
Right. I feel like there's situations where there's this doesn't everybody have to vote and doesn't everyone have to participate in the trial? So I feel like there's a plot hole there because they haven't been participating in the trial.
in other words, yes, indeed.
Yeah, we established.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Sometimes I can't tell if they want to either make sure I'm paying attention or remind me of things they already know.
Watch out for her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe that this is really a show.
Well, now. Hey,
I think he's telling me that to mislead me. I think there's a couple of reasons why she has those scars. She got those scars from all the training as the ultimate soldier. Oh, wait a minute. Fenrir. Fenrir is a type of it's like a mythical type of dog. Like a wolf type thing. I think it's in Norse mythology. I think Fenrir is actually like Loki's dog or something like that. It's something like that. Anyway, that dead body, it had a wolf tattoo on the hand. Fenrir.
What? Such ignorance.
God must have hated you to make you so dull. It's crazy.
That's right.
Yep.
It's certainly possible.
Right.
What?
I've changed my mind. Now you really think it's me?
Weird.
Kyoko is. Right.
So, in other words,
Really?
let's go.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, sweet. Straight here. There it is, number 6.
I see. Very strange. That's right.
Just try it. Oh my gosh. Something covered in blood.
I see.
I'm confused though because the body died after he gave him the key. So how would the key to the locker get in her room? Unless she doesn't need the key to get into her own room.
Very strange.
Exactly. Oh, okay, Byakuya is pointing out the thing I did.
Why? What?
In the library, duh.
Let's go.
Why is he bringing me with him? I think he must respect something about me. Here we go.
I see.
Yep. Okay. There we go. A single word of French. The Wolf of Ragnarok. Huh.
What?
And it's on the body's hand.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
All right.
please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come.
That's right.
Yep.
Hey.
What?
What?
Why?
Could it be?
My God, I'm tired of this guy.
Come on.
Made you wait.
In other words,
Everyone is here. Arrange a punishment right now.
Hey,
I fucking knew it, bro. What the hell? I'm here and no rules been broken. What is her angle? Kyoko. It's a ghost. Stop talking.
What?
is that right?
Am I wrong? Nope.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Let's go.
But
What is going on?
Correct.
The second floor of the dorms.
That's right. Phew.
Ah,
So,
okay.
however,
Then that's what the key you found goes to.
wrong. In other words,
Open any lock in the school. Ah. So that's how she was able to put that thing back into her own room. That's why she didn't mind giving up her key. She could already go in any room.
just a second.
Makoto. It would seem goodbye.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's 6 of us left. Taking their time killing off the rest of this cast.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills, champ!
Right, whatever. Deadly riddle. Deadly defense and a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I don't know who died, Nintendo. That's kind of the thing. All right. Oh, that's neat. Increase the bullet capacity. I like this one. Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. That one's cool. Allow it to reload. It's actually a good one. Set your aim a little. Increases the focus gauge. Well, it only costs 2. Slowly during, effective during. There's a reason why that one's expensive. Increases damage done. Omega Rip is crazy. Kind of like it. No, I actually finally just now understood this skill. Maybe I should. Not worth it. Increases the focus gauge by 2. To be honest, I don't really use the focus gauge that much, though. So there's one that makes it go really slow. Focus gauge decreases more slowly. I want that over this one, though. No, I like that one. Maybe I'll just have to take that one instead. Alright, I got 2 spots left. Let's see. Steady my aim. I'll just do that.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Alright, let's do this.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But
You're so
there's a
stupid.
sign right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
I really wish you would stop
There's a limit to
talking.
How much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Same.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
It probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced.
It makes no sense.
The ghost is just trying to fool us.
Why are
all.
we entertaining this? Really though? Really? I'm getting so aggravated. Why are we doing this?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Because that corpse is
Absolutely Kyoko.
Oh my god, that's annoying.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It really is, Zero.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was
I
wearing
actually think I have to focus for this one.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, what? The nails, though. No.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body
They got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been.
No, it's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Exactly.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Exactly.
Don't you think?
jeez, man. you
That
know
actually makes
women.
sense.
They're complicated like that.
No, because they can't even look at them with it covered up.
Women, it's you.
For real.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Duh.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
It
Yeah,
should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
exactly. Why are you wasting time?
So then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that
We
out.
know. Oh my god, bro.
That's
You-
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
For real. All right, let's do this. Yeah.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Yeah, no, I got this.
If Kyoko really is, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
No.
Shoot! If Kyoko really is, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
There we go.
No, it's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, he'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Yeah,
Her
Fenrir.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What the fuck, Toko?
Seriously?
Wait, no way. No way. That's a line in this game.
No, that's that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Her master must have made her get it. It's crazy.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Yup.
Okay, so, to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Oh, okay. I can do this. Easy. It's a wolf.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The
Brother.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending
I love it. I know fucking useless knowledge like that. Loki.
and a female
Oh,
giant.
I literally said this. That's crazy.
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro. What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a true last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Yoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it
Has a lot more detail.
detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
But we never seen her.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
All right, bro.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Family name.
I have
That's like Vegeta talking about his.
completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Okay.
Just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
That makes you're gonna say something that makes it more.
The class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Doesn't mean the murderer is a student.
Big ol' brains.
What what you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope.
Nope.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yep.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Yep.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Correct.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only
Ones
ones
without an alibi, yes.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able
That's
to
a Death
narrow
Note
down
play
the list
right
of
there.
suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
You don't have a good alibi.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Okay.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Okay, Byakuya. He's actually, in a weird way, he's actually kind of nicer.
The body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around...
The body was, maybe the body was moved.
Murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
The body wasn't wet, so it got put there after 7:30.
When did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Exactly.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Exactly.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Right.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
That is very true.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
Oh shit. Oh, ooh, I'm able to solve this case.
Right
Yep.
before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yep, there's a clue there that the body was not wet and the sprinkler system goes off at 7:30 a.m. Okay, but it doesn't mean I didn't kill her because she could have been moved there after the kill happened. Sprinklers is where I'm gonna go to.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No. Maybe I need to listen to everything again.
somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, so I literally have that.
Established a time frame for the murder.
Maybe I have to click on something else.
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
All right, maybe I have to say it at the beginning.
We've established a time frame for them to take place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
No, it's wrong.
feel like-
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
I feel like the problem with that logic is what if the body was moved there?
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
That was after it caught fire.
Wrong? How?
The rest of her body was dry.
Saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
Ew!
dare you say such a decent word!
She's actually nasty.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
Oh, she doesn't know because she was in there.
you better tell us why!
We all know except you. Why her? Oh, it's one of these.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! It's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! It's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing.
All right. Oh, I gotta do this.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
No. Okay.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! It's enough!
All right. Let me see this body before the
How
explosion.
can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Exploded body analysis.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! It's enough!
All right.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
No.
I'm so sick of her.
For real.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, and I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Yep.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shut it up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
What?
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
That is a solid thing.
That was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty.
There's got to be more to the case than that, though.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Yep.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The cloth, but wouldn't what's it called have seen it?
I got it!
Wouldn't Toko have seen it?
Aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
True.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could crowd the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Hmm.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
True. I think she's gonna gaslight me into thinking I'm the killer, because I'm already gaslit into thinking that I'm the killer. It was uncovered when we found it.
And what might that be?
All right, let me look at my evidence. body before.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I missed. Oh, I missed.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from.
So the reason the tarp was only just because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside of the tarp was totally spotless.
It's because that side, since it was facing down toward the. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Am I missing every time?
By covering the body. Prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty
Okay,
on one
I got it.
the sprinkler got that side,
But the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the, of course it didn't get dirty.
Finally, bro. I had the answer correct, and it just wasn't fucking hitting. I kept missing.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think
Because there's
about it.
blooded and stuff would have got on it.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Toko
If
definitely
you
wouldn't
put a
touch it.
tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
Yeah, okay.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
That's a potential thing.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what he.
So
when he pretended
then
to be
it's a
dead.
bomb that killed her.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I got it! Could it have been...
And they threw it inside of the plant to get rid of the evidence.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
True.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No.
No.
Wait, it was on backwards.
But the arms weren't in the sleeves.
It was draped over the body.
That settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
What's real, Nintendo?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off,
Yeah, I agree with that.
but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Really?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
I think the bomb disguised the murder.
Well, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Oh, they make the coat look bloody.
Still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
At least eat the yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym.
Oh
and
shit,
Makoto controlled
no.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Get that smile off your face, Kyoko.
that's not.
That's not saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Yep.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
Yep.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man?
Or serious, man.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Honestly, real.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Not the worst
No,
idea he's
not
had.
that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
It's
Yup.
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Oh.
So, what about it?
They actually were stabbed?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
It's the one I
That's
had.
what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Wait a minute. It was all a plot because who originally found it? None other than Kyoko. And she suggested it. That little wench.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Because it made me look guilty.
It's not that I hid it. It's just.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Wouldn't he be better off telling him the truth?
Body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
How am I, bro? I feel like I'm lying. I feel like I'm lying to them. All right, let me think. I'm gonna do the fragments near the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one that you gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Look, just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Oh, I just thought about something.
Killed her, right?
Okay, I thought she got killed.
Shoot!
An explosion. All right, let me read my notes again. All right. Okay, let me read. So the options that I have are body is found, disguised, and exploded body analysis. All right, then I also is the Monokuma file one. It's not. Okay. I feel like the disguised dead body proves it wasn't the knife. All right.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
Makoto did it. Hate this guy, bro.
Because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what kills.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
Just had to look at it.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should
Yeah.
be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Because the stab wound wouldn't be in the back.
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
The knife was sticking out.
it thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
And because the thing is exploded, you can't
Stabbed her
confirm.
twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
That makes no sense. Let me read this. Nope, they were stabbed only once.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
So they did not even die. They didn't die to the knife.
Sure did. Totally forgot about that.
And the knife,
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably
Kind of the
stabbed her
perfect
to draw
murder
attention
because we don't
away
know.
from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
oh hey, I have a question.
I know, they shot them with an arrow.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle.
Shut up, Yasuhiro. I just... Why couldn't you have killed him? Killer.
But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Fine.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yep.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Okay,
is the only other possible suspect.
so let me undo auto real quick. So, yeah, the bomb came from the Monokuma thing, but they dismantled all of it. So what I'm confused is unless there's another Monokuma that was dismantled and they got the bomb from, I don't know how that was pulled off. I'm also, my theory, which is weird because I don't think they killed him, but Toko was the one who went to go check on the body, so it's only possible that they planted the bomb next to them. I don't know.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
All right, let's do this. I don't think it's either of these. Let's see if they say something.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yep.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh, shit.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't you because of the knife. And then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that Shochu was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No. Monokuma file, but it said those were several days
Shall we
old.
continue the debate?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence, and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
Entire body.
Okay, that didn't miss. What?
Shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah?
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? There's only one other.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that Shochu was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What the hell? I hit it. I mean, I guess it was wrong. Oh my gosh. That's really annoying. I'm not watching that scene. It's Makoto. All right. Let me... Yep, I know. Of course, I'm going to give it another shot. All right, let me think about this again. All right, I want to say Monokuma file.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Nope, all right, no. Fatal injury. Contradiction.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Sure.
The victim's
Victim's fatal injury is yet to be determined, correct.
The explosion
Okay.
didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead
That when that happened, you're right.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it.
Just hit on the back of the head. Stabbed a single time. Maybe I need to do the Monokuma file for this one. Oops. That is not what I meant to do.
And more than that,
Oh, shit.
the
I
victim had
fucked that up.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds. I don't think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Is that the only thing that I have about that?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Wait a minute, and the mask is also on backwards too. No, I'm lying.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? There's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
No, that's wrong.
I knew it'd come to me eventually.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
You're right.
Oh yeah, good point.
They're days old.
They're old. I guess they don't really matter.
A solution I have is they tortured this student and then killed him.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Pickaxe, I think the...
Impossible. If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Doesn't make much sense.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Yo, come on.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain,
Ew.
throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Toko, ill.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same
I
page
feel
this
like
time.
she wouldn't do that. You would never do.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I love it when he makes me do this.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed him. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
My thing is like, is that hard enough to kill someone if you hit them with it?
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
But like, is that strong enough to kill someone?
That sounds kind of weird.
Sounds very weird.
How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I
Didn't
think.
say they were beat to death with it, did they? There's something that's weird to me about it. Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Oops. I probably should have let everything be said first. Yep.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Right.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master. You have no right!
All right. Maybe the duct tape helped. All right.
The titanium. It was
This is
in
a
the
very
dojo.
creative death.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been. It seems like an arrow would just be.
All right. I was right. This is very weird.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Ah,
That's
they
why the
taped a
killer used
bunch of
another
them
weapon.
together.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
They had them all taped together
Probably uses
and then
to bind
beat him with it.
multiple arrows
There we go. Something that makes a lot more sense.
Easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Yep. I was thinking,
And that's
ah,
exactly what the
yes.
killer did.
I'm patting myself on the back as we speak.
Fable about the bundle of sticks.
Abe's together strong.
One's
Or
too
Abe.
weak to put them together.
Abe's together strong. There you
It's
go.
meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listen.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh, that's a lie. Now she's actually fucking lying. I literally met her in there. And she has a locker. The key was in her room.
Proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
There's multiple proof that I have.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I mean, I met her in there and she talked about it.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here.
The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because
That proves everything.
I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't
Yes.
bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
This guy would be awesome at the
one
Death
more
Note
thing I
game.
need to ask her.
Except for he would probably get killed early on.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Were you in my room last night?
You were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
So...
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Be very wise? Okay,
I'm
okay, I'm
warning
gonna
you.
look at...
Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
He had the key to her room to plant that arrow. Wait, hold on, let me... I know it's the one of the... Yeah. So, I have a crazy theory, and I'm thinking it's gonna be true. Alright, let me go to Byakuya's account, and he said... Let me read it. Let me hear the whole argument, I suppose.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Okay, there we go. Left the locker key in her own room. She did not have the key to her room. Is it Byakuya's account? Because
Exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
how do I connect those
You
dots?
said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room.
Correct.
All right. Proof? The proof, there's no proof that he, okay.
Exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own room, but could I really have done that?
No, she can't. It didn't let me do it. She doesn't have the key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you?
Master would never hide something from.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid and
And then left the locker.
Key in my own room.
All right, left the locker key in our own room.
shoot.
Hold on. How do I connect those dots?
Exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
That
anyone.
was an accident.
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I hid and then left.
The locker key.
Key in my own room.
Correct.
All right.
Could I really have done that?
All right, where does this one go? The locker key in her own.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Sometimes the key is figuring out which combination gets the evidence, because I'll know what he's trying to get at, but it's like figuring out how to get that result sometimes.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
But there's a problem with that, is because she has a key that can go into any room, so, and I know that.
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Yes. She's either guilty or third hearing. She wants to get out. Be honest. The mastermind's trap. Okay, well, maybe I'm making a stretch, but doesn't she have a key that lets her go anywhere? But you're right about why would it be placed in her room, because she knows we have the key to her room where we could obviously just find it. So why would she plant evidence on her own self? So maybe that is a stretch then. But she told a lie that she couldn't go into the room. This is fun. You're going to have to. Bro, just be, I feel like the more honest you, I don't know. But the right answer is certainly not die for Kyoko. So you're gonna have to say it. Expose it.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now. Oh, why? Isn't that right, Kyoko?
If I let it go, we all die.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
The right answer couldn't have been to let it go. Did I make the wrong choice?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Okay, what?
I didn't.
Isn't Monokuma, isn't it? What is my talent? Being lucky, but I guess I'm unlucky in my choices here. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. I want the key evidence. Oh, the Kyoko's account. I thought it was Monokuma told me.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
shit.
that, right?
I'm so sorry that I have to.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
Sorry, I'm just.
No. Kyoko
She
could've
knows
gotten
that I
into
know.
her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
You make that sound so ominous, like I messed up.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
That I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you
Really didn't?
Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Time's up.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class...
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
No.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? But I guess we already know who the blackened is.
No. Oh, wow. But we're wrong. So we're all gonna die. But she didn't kill them.
Now then, I prepared a very special...
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Wait, but we were wrong. But we're wrong. But we're wrong. How is he accepting it as right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Oh my god, her face. She's, oh no. Oh no. Oh. What? What? This is what am I looking at? Well, it looks like Hero's fucking prediction. It looks like it was right.
No, this isn't right.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal
Oh.
to Kyoko's claim?
Oh, I haven't looked at chat yet. I'm scared too. What the heck? Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was scared this was gonna be like, so there's an RPG called Metaphor ReFantasio where you can get bad endings in there. And I saved the game right before I did it, luckily, but I got like the bad ending and I had to reload and do this whole segment all over again. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have to do this entire trial all over again. I mean, I would technically be able to like up my score though, because I would know the answers right away. All right, goodness gracious.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
Oh, thank God the game did that, yeah. I was trying to play it too smart. Okay, well, here's another thing, right? There was this point in the game where it gave me the false illusion of a choice, right? Where it was to expose Sakura's secret meeting or not. And I kept choosing to tell Sakura, right? Because it was the right thing to do. And then not only did it not allow me to tell her the truth, Kyoko started being like pissed off and mean to me for like a whole long while because of that. And so I'm thinking, well, you know what? These choices don't even probably matter, right? It's gonna make me pick whatever it wants me to pick. Boy, was I wrong, apparently.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, I never. Yeah, exactly what you said. That's one that I like. I like the ones where you can have like multiple endings and multiple, or your choices kind of influence the story. But this one, I didn't think was really like that. But that was a neat little thing that they put in there.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
And that is.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived...
Well, I
at the
like it
scene,
like in the
pretend
games where they have like a morality type of thing in there. I like that as well.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this
They
has
want
to
us to
be-
pick.
Okay, time's up!
Oh.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
Is the
There's no
trap?
time's up. Since
Is
when
a
have we-
trap that I should have run away?
Because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Oh, I guess it's just a similar type of outcome. I still got an A! Oh my god. Let's go.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What? Oh. Well, okay. All right, guys. You know, even I think it's me. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, he's gonna say it no matter what. John?
Yep.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills,
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What? Huh? No fucking way. But I'm the main character. You know what? I'm starting to think the bad ending wasn't... He's teaching me about sex. Those are sperm cells. So, the bad ending seems like it's actually the good ending, actually. I get to have babies and kids and stuff other than just fucking this. Huh? What? Okay.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego. You saved me. Though that guy is not stupid. He's a smart guy. And that guy's my friend. All right? Alter ego and Chihiro were my friends. And I tell you what, when you believe in the power of friendship, anything is possible. Even this. Monokuma, that's why you're gonna lose. You thought you could destroy my friend Alter Ego with a machine? You don't know anything. Well, you better believe it. Kyoko, I'm not gonna all the way forgive you for that shit, but okay. But why couldn't they have just done that to her? She's more capable than I am.
In other words,
And so is Makoto, yep. Ew. Bring despair to the entire world. Okay. He's rigged on some Hunger Games shit. What's the meaning of all this? That's what I want to know.
calm down.
What?
In other words,
What did you say?
Can you, I need you to explain yourself.
so
All these fucking mysteries, you know, Kyoko, I'm about done with you. What? Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. An ungovernment-funded school of privilege. Wait, did I just have to restart this entire game from the beginning? Am I a robot? I don't like this music. I actually despise it now. I never want to hear it again. One, you have to already be a... Yep, yeah. Well, I'm the best at nothing.
Hey, I'm Makoto. I'm not good at anything.
Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Well, okay. No, wait. This is the beginning of the game. Where am I? I woke up with my... Okay, my body felt heavy. Uh-huh. Is there a school underneath the school? Ew. Hopefully she secretly gave me the key. No, I can't. Yes, you know what? It was a good thing you made friends with Alter Ego. I'm going to become friends with AI too. Maybe they'll be able to help me out. There you go. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? That's the desk. Yep. What saved my fucking fall? Is that a bomb of sorts? Oh wait, no, that's from the beginning of the game. I remember we saw that thing get in there and he got exploded. Like there's a dead body in there, I think. All right, we got that. Anything else? What else is in this nasty pit? All right, a door. I think it is. I think I have a key on me, right? Ugh. Yeah, you're alive. Let's... Go to... Okay. Hey, you know what? You can't do anything when you're tired, so sleep's important. I feel like this is... I can't quit the game. And I have to keep playing now. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However... not exactly. It was trash. And in the trash... she's gonna give me the key, right? Maybe they gave me some food, too.
Just a second.
A giant... No. Wait. That is a fucking interesting plan. Also, ill. You got a little something in your... Here, I got it. Let me get that off of you.
Indeed. So...
Yeah, some help. Why couldn't we have just... Yep. Let me... Yep. Yeah, there you go. All better.
Hey.
Dang, girl. You might actually be back in my good graces again. It'd take a little bit more than that to win me back over. You know, Hina asked me to be her fake boyfriend already, so... I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of got the upper hand here. And you sentenced me to death. So, you just compare the two. Apparently, I am hungry, though, so you definitely get points. I'm starving, and... Yep, it really hit the spot, so thanks, actually. Well, no, I'm alive.
Hmm?
All right, girl, give me the key.
So...
To pay a debt or to atone?
You...
Even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Okay. Yeah. Can you imagine a reality where I called you out on your shit? Me? I would never do that to you. Ever. It doesn't even sound like me. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, I don't think she knew that I was gonna live, though. Well, this is not making my heart beat fondly for you. Makoto, you're a little bit naive, but she did come back down here. Yep. Oh. Well, thanks for being honest about being a piece of shit. But
However,
it's okay. You didn't want to die. What is it? Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
Finally.
In other words...
Do what I came to this school to do? Is she an agent? Is she a plant? What? She's a secret agent.
Indeed.
At least I did once. Her memories are gone. You forgot, but that's...
Makoto.
The first thing. I fainted and then woke up and trapped here. Yeah.
That's right.
When I woke up.
It would seem...
My ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
I would imagine it happened by... Yep.
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind that stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason. My ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. Stole them from you?
However...
Maybe they stole your memories and put them in somebody else or something. Maybe you're an AI. But if she was, she wouldn't want to live. To get them back. I guess so. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us? Because she didn't trust us,
Why
bro.
is that?
True. True.
Correct.
Don't make too big deal of it. It's just a possibility. This honestly makes me more annoyed at the fact that she got so mad at me for keeping that secret about Sakura to myself.
However,
Girls, the double standards. I see. That logic checks out. But why me? I was least likely. Is it because I'm a too nice boy? I'm a too nice of a guy? Is that it? Is it because of my adorable cheeks? An ordinary kid like me. Okay, now you're trying to sell it too hard, Makoto. Maybe you are the mastermind, buddy.
I understand.
Okay.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
He's tired of being a normal, boring kid. So he wanted to stay here and have kids with Hina? Oh, it's a flashback to my dream. Why did that just happen?
listen. Hey.
Even now, I still trust you. Fair enough. I respect it. If I was a character in this game, I think I'd be you.
Correct.
What else is in this trash?
So,
but at the very least, I was finding my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. I was right. The ultimate detective. Let's go. It's because she's so good at her job. Maybe that's my ability. Also the ultimate detective. Let's be partners.
correct.
There was someone I had to find. Was it me? I had to find someone. Who?
So,
The headmaster. Ah, they're missing. Shido probably don't know. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Whoa! Another bombshell. This chapter is just giving so much good stuff. Back to back to back. What? Nani?
in other words,
Oh. Wait, I mean, separated from him. I mean, that's some dad. What if Monokuma is her dad? He thought she was like, yeah, no
matter what?
I think I suspected something like that at the very beginning. Whenever this scene came up, I think I asked out loud if that was her dad or something.
So,
For him to be in his mid-30s, though, might be kind of young, right?
However,
But I didn't say I want to protect him.
so,
Shows okay.
it's true.
I decided to investigate. Okay. But what did I want to know what she found in there. It Honestly, it makes sense why he'd want to get rid of her. She's kind of becoming a problem. He could have rigged the game even more so, though, if he wanted to do that. But that's their downfall, always making complex rules for themselves to follow. This is some kind of a map. Yep. And faculty to use. Some of the staff. Okay.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered of that room. So when you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
The second floor of the dorms didn't have things. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. I don't know how it could get even more horrific than this. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Also, quick thing, does that mean Toko killed herself? Whenever it was just those 4 left? Huh. That's interesting. I think that's implying that. Anyway, you need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Alright, let's...
however,
Of course, once I... Yep. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Right. Ikubusa. Isukaba. No, Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
anyway,
Yeah. But he... But he was okay with me getting killed. Well, yeah.
indeed.
I saw that. Yep.
Correct.
Remember he mentioned that the knew they could interfere directly, but they kind of did.
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions. Oh, okay, she didn't break any rules, that's why.
In other words,
Yeah, but if they're that adamant, then isn't making up a fake blackened also a rule? Or are you just gonna pretend? The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you. I think... Oh... Maybe I was the initial target and then she stepped in.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yep. The footsteps of the god of death. Aight, Kira. Look, Kyoko Kira. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. But I should be dead then. I was in the dorms and I sudden sense of dread. Okay.
correct.
Why didn't I wake up and like fight back?
However,
It wasn't, of course. And also, they're like a trained killer. They ended up dead. Or maybe it was another person. Because, okay, I feel like the hands, I think that's like another person. I don't think that is even the person. Because the nails aren't like girly. I don't know if that's a detail that's on purpose or not.
correct.
Work of the master, yeah. That whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? It does. The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't intervene, right?
Correct.
That is a contradiction. It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Maybe like the TV show ratings weren't wanting them to kill me. The identity of the other ultimate... My music is on! The other ultimate despair. I love this song. This is... I feel like I want to add this to like my personal playlist. And if I'm ever in the gym or going for a walk or run, I feel like I would just want to listen to this as I'm doing it. I think it would make anything I'm doing like 5 times more epic. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Makura was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
Think about it. The ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about... I gotta pause for a second and just say this plot is like really good. I'm really hooked in right now. I'm locked in.
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, yes. What was it? A school shooting? The tragedy. Who's ever responsible for that? The ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of the evil that has forced us to go through this. Okay, hold on. Do you think Fenrir? And maybe that's why they had that tattoo, because Fenrir is the group of people who is behind this? That is the ultimate despair. But what? And that is our real enemy. What does this have to do? It says pain of a junk food junkie. Well, I don't even understand what that had to do with anything. Actually. Thanks, I guess. Oh my god, my song is back. But I want to catch up on chat real quick. Grace said you knew it was me. I was gonna Hulk out. Yeah, Kyoko was on some main character shit. Yes, Alter Ego was the savior there. Oh, she died in there because I'm the ultimate lucky student. I got luck on. That's why I didn't die when that guy was trying to murder me in the nighttime. is because I actually had the power of luck on my side after all. I just remember why you dislike her. Yep. All right. That. You said just wait for the second game if I like this plot. Look, I don't know if I wouldn't necessarily say plot. It's half plot armor, but I'm gonna say it's like 2% me in there injecting, actually more like 80% me injecting the plot armor into his veins. Did you see? I've gotten an A on every trial so far. My headphones are getting a little bit tight on my head due to the big head that I'm getting. Group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Same people who put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people that is the mastermind's true identity. Is it Fenrir?
Anyway.
Okay, yes. So does that mean there's no more trials?
Indeed.
Of course I do. Yeah, let's go. We're getting the hell out of here.
That's right.
We can use that key.
It's true.
Let's find out.
Indeed.
Let's freaking go. Where are we gonna end up now? Do I need to stop here if it's another 2 hours, or is like the game's almost over and I should just hold out for another 2 hours? Is that like all that's left? Should I just finish up the game now then? Or is this something that I need to do like tomorrow? Damn, that's tempting to finish. Hold out, I want to see the ending. All right, but I'll probably take just a quick like break, like 10-20 minutes. I promised I'd give a friend a call. I just didn't want to stop in the middle of a chapter. So I'll just pause it. I'll take a brief little break then and probably do the rest. If I'm about to finish, might as well then, right? Though I still might cut it early, depending on if, because I also I want to be nice for Moen since it's his birthday. And plays a couple of games and stuff with him. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. And you know what? I do have energy drinks, so I can definitely actually stay up and finish this game tonight, not gonna lie. Matter of fact, maybe I will. I should just pause it here. I always start like 2 minutes after it says the next chapter, and then I start the next stream already with like the first part of it already started. Bro, every time Saru pops in the stream, he's always like, it was Roxas. It was me who did it. Like, what?
Hey.
Okay, bro. Like, I guess you think you're the heroine in this. You don't think I can, like, save myself? Did you not see me? I fell down this big ass hole and I'm alive. I mean, I feel like she could probably fight. She is kind of badass. Wait, she was doing all that shit in heel? Look at her shoes. How long?
So...
Yeah, she's in heels doing all this mess. A long line of detectives. Ooh. She's cool. Why is her dad a headmaster and not a detective then?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite. They probably don't like them. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Right. Indeed.
I guess truth is not always good, right? I feel like you can be like a detective that likes justice. Though when you think about it though, L isn't necessarily, he's not a good guy. Neither is Nier or Mello. Mello's more on the evil side, if anything, but like Nier and L, they're both pretty like neutral in the world. They're like kind of just solving the case because it's interesting. They don't really have like a strong sense of justice or anything. So maybe that is the case about detectives. I mean, I don't even know if like Sherlock Holmes is really super righteous about justice either, to be honest.
It's true.
Saruman, did you just misspell scenarios, or is that a different word that I do not know? My Saiyan pride. Kakarot. You will not be the ultimate detective.
However,
Give up on some of that pride. Huh. What are we talking about right now? It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad.
what? Wrong.
What?
However, So,
And that's all you want to do? Why? Because he's... Okay, Kyoko, you're weird. I mean, apparently he severed ties with you already if he abandoned you. Maybe he had ultimate foresight. He was like, Kyoko kind of sucks in the future. I'm out of here. That's harsh and wouldn't actually happen, but
however,
let's see. All right, so she's ashamed of him because he wanted to go his own path in life. He simply ran away. Maybe it's not that simple. Maybe he was forced to leave her.
right.
Then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Yikes. Okay, that's kind of harsh because I guess in the end she's still probably just a child, bro, because everyone has things they like doing themselves. So it's clearly not his path in life. Just because if it's for her. Does that mean she would disown her kids if they didn't want to be detectives? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Brave Kitsune. I think it's also why like a lot of the, even in like the Death Note series, a lot of the detectives had issues with him, and he had to cross certain lines anyways to get things done. So.
However, so, however,
I saw something different. Oh, wow.
correct.
This is pretty heavy. Though, now that I was about to say I should have ended this chapter on a light note, but I don't think there's any point in this game where I could go like, okay, time to pause it here. This is a really high note here. It's always something bad coming on.
Wrong.
Nothing more.
Hey.
That's enough to call him your relative, but I get what she means. Damn. I've been climbing this thing for 15 years.
Indeed. That's right.
Oh, what? There's cameras here. Turning the favor. He has to be watching us.
Listen.
You worried? Yeah.
In other words,
Like that.
however,
Should just give up. I'm getting too invested. All right, I'm gonna go kind of see what everyone else is doing. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Like, so let me go to the main menu. Then I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna do it as like a separate VOD or not. Is that way I can, or separate stream or not, that way I can have 2 different VODs of the chapters, like 5 and 6, since I kind of have the chapters listed there. It's a cute song I can get. What's this one? Oh, okay. No. Oh, this one. All right. BRB.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Oh my gosh. That took me a bit longer than I meant. Let me see who's available. Otherwise, I might just end up starting this next thing anyway. What I got like 4 hours. I'll finish by like 1 o'clock. Wow. 9 of you guys are still here. Or is Moen back? If he might have to just take a rain check then. I don't know. I don't remember what time zone he's in. Is it like 10 o'clock? Do I just see how far I'll get? I'm gonna make a quick poll. It's gonna be like a really stupid poll. I'm glitched. Yeah, I am. You know why? It's because there's like I need to figure out. You know what I needed for Christmas? I needed a. Oh, is that Moen? Lucas, oh, that's Ike. I need one of those like hotkey things that I could plug into like my computer to where so I could control the facial expressions that way instead of having it mapped to my keyboard because it's mapped to keys that I have to use sometimes. So it's like, what do I do? Coral Island. Is that game good? Coral Island. Oh, bro, that's like $20. It looks cool though. That game says it's single player. It's a dating sim. All right, I'm just gonna continue on from here then. Honestly, I probably could have made a good chunk of the way in if I had started. Let me like actually stretch real quick. Live and learn. Stretch over. Like my chair is so loud on this thing. I have a new chair, but it's like even louder than this one. It's more comfortable, but I don't like how loud it is, so I don't use it. I'm just gonna name it Chapter 5 and 6. Let's solve this case. Okay.
Danganronpa.
It was a good phone call with one of my good friends. Just checking up on me. Oh, oops. Oh no, it didn't save a song that I don't care. Because the mastermind is the only one that is ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it all mean?
So...
There was?
Right. Indeed. Shall we go?
This is... What the hell is going on? Alright. technically I went through the punishment, so. You know what, though? Let me go visit my not girlfriend, Hina.
Shall we go?
Fine. That break actually felt really good. I'm glad I took a break, but instead of just continuing. I needed a mental break. I'm gonna play some games. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna do 10. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do 20. And I still got an item that I've gotten before. That's great. Feel good about that. Not 50-50 chance, and I still got another one. I feel like 50% should be good odds. Still getting things I've gotten before. Oh, okay. So there is such thing as getting a confirmed new item if I spend that many coins. There's got to be a better way to get these coins. Or do I have to? They want me to like keep replaying this game over and over, or what? Or am I meant to like replay the trials over and over? How am I meant to get these coins? Is there a better way? I really want to get a new item. If I don't get a new item, I will cry. Oh, a new item. Great. Oh, lucky. Let's see. Am I lucky? I am the ultimate lucky student after all. Yay. 2 items. Okay. Let's go. That's enough of that. I probably don't even have any more gifts and things to give out.
Well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much. Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? If he doesn't kill me, that'll honestly be weird. I was supposed to be punished.
What?
Punish you again? Kyoko!
Right.
What? What is she doing?
However,
What? Lose.
because in other words, however,
You're playing. Ah.
Right. Indeed.
Oh, shoot. Damn, Kyoko, you're really gonna call him at his game?
However,
Alter ego, yeah, because it was supposed to be nothing to happen, and then it ended up saving my life.
am I wrong? Listen to me.
The blackened is exposed. They alone. Yeah, right. So he has to kill himself.
Well,
You can prove this, right?
Well,
So I have to. Are we gonna get a chance to put Monokuma on trial?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
pung, pung.
I mean, that is a role of the ultimate detective, isn't it?
Because
But I'm confused about this game. Is Monokuma just refusing to own up to it?
however,
Here we are.
What the heck?
No absence of evidence.
hey,
Oh, he's going to the viewers.
indeed.
Oh yeah, my theme music is back. It was Moen all along. He's Monokuma. Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course you can say we're making all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to
then I
do.
suggest you take my advice.
It's true.
To do Mercuro's trial over again? Well, this time you follow the school's regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle.
Between hope and despair. Hey,
Holy shit. This feels like some Squid Game stuff.
Barrett!
Very interesting. Not again with these dumb puns.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored. This fucking guy. She's the ultimate badass, alright. I'll give her that. She's got some of her own issues, though. The ultimate badass position goes to me, though. So said I, decided now at this exact moment. Plausible? Ill.
in other words,
You guys!
You and the viewers? The spare claim. Oh my god. Still have one shot at this. Saruman. It's a fucking insult. Monokuma is the most annoying piece of shit I've ever seen. Maybe not I've ever seen, but he's pretty high up there. This music, even though it's catchy and gets stuck in your head, I hate it because that means he's just gonna be on some stupid bullshit again. Flagpole this, flagpole that. Pictures in a bathtub this. He's weird. I don't like this bear. What's up with these bear buried? Ugh. Pawing around, bro.
I can barely contain myself.
Koala. Ew.
It's true.
Everybody dies. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
That's when a class trial's held.
What's wrong?
So he's a student?
Hey.
So he counts as a student. So there's 17. Oh no. Killing game began, but there's no rule against adding him.
Listen.
Now I'm really angry.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, that's an understanding. Fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey.
I was waiting for him this entire time, and he finally gets back. I'll have to look at my phone. I don't have it on my computer here. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Let's see. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
Huh?
Because...
So, when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
They said that they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world. I said
Listen.
that.
Indeed. However,
Right, so does it mean like the mastermind is the government?
in other words,
A reason?
so...
To show the world
It would seem...
of forcing us to kill each other. True.
In other words...
So what about in that alternate future? The alternate ending technically is a... The bad ending is kind of a good ending. It's just weird.
Correct. Hey,
It's in concept.
that's right.
He's been telling us we represent hope. But we were literally put in a position where we have to kill each other. Despair is better than hope. Like light is better, like dark is better than light. What? It's ridiculous.
True.
Is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto. In other words,
It is had to be, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. The mastermind simply ignored their own rules. This wouldn't be a game, but a one-sided slaughter. True. It's like, oh, it's not a... It's kind of like Squid Game, if you think about it from a certain way. They have to have their rules in place. They act like they're giving you a choice. Actually, they kind of give you more of a choice in Squid Game. You just have to rely on other people. You want to talk about hope and despair? Squid Game is the perfect example of that.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. Ah, that's why. Junko broke the rules, so that's why she was punished.
Right.
following all the proper rules to get me killed. Began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Thanks to me not telling the truth, was also not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
Now they have to defeat us fairly.
In other words, however,
Well, hey, you're welcome. I'm Makoto. I'm pretty cool. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you're able to figure out. He's the ultimate detective, man. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong. Whew.
This time at least, I won the bet. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? I'm gonna use this in Death Note. True. Yeah, you're probably right about that. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. I wonder if there's any other like detective games out there where I have to like actually deduce things. That sounds fun. Pick up on clues and you're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
You have to move and go.
shall we
Yep.
go?
I love that by the time I finally learned the school's layout, it's kind of time for it to be over.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
That's a little weird. All right. Ugh, this guy.
hey,
I bet they're all in the dining hall.
hey,
Okay, I know. They're there or in the bath. Let me see. All right, never mind. This is our regular meeting spot. Oh, you again. I hope so.
However,
Is that Makoto?
Yup. Toko actually looks happy to see me.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Yeah. So one of the things he said looked like it was part of my like actual name, and I had to do a double take.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost. Right?
Oh, brother, this guy. Aw.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Okay, guys, come on. Let's be nice. Ugh, I should have showered. And in a flash, my tears dried up. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego? He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
I'm telling you.
Okay. Ew. 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 So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? All the rooms are locked. Yep.
Yo. You know?
What do you mean, what happened? Miss Cleo? Like Cleopatra?
Makoto.
Yes.
We confronted him.
It's true.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
In other words,
How about that?
You idiot. Why are you so happy to see me if you think I'm the killer?
wrong.
I see.
Huh?
That's right.
There's an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
Yep, the trap was that she told an obvious lie, but that lie, so I did do the wrong thing, but that's because I thought it would be one of those situations where you choose the right answer to unlock more dialogue later to disprove that, because that's kind of how the case was going earlier, where I didn't believe things were Kyoko's fault, but I had to still tell on her anyway at multiple points. So I thought it was another one of those things where it was just kind of going back and forth between suspecting me and her. But then I ended up getting the bad ending.
However,
Sup, man? But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. Mastermind broke their own rules. Okay, so is it a remake of an old movie, or is it a new movie based off an old movie? Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. And you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Should I watch the original and the new one, or just watch the new one? For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Oh, there's multiple remakes of it. A remake? That's all they knew how to do in Hollywood these days. I want some original movies, dang it.
About that.
Every last mystery surrounding the school.
But
Anyway,
Oh no!
I hate you.
Well, hey, if that's one of those films that you can get access to, maybe we can do like a watch party on it or something.
anyway,
Yep.
Interesting.
But
A lot of dark things. This game is very dark as well. Nice, Shu. How long was the movie? Was it like a 2-hour movie or what? But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school mysteries, it's a pretty freaking tall order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll be able to solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
A hint? Began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Is Hiro really a faker the whole time and there's another hidden student? He is 21 years old. And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mikuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mikuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... And you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
No way!
Indeed.
But only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Seems really hard for that to be true. Prisoners. I need to make that like some sort of like goal or something where I can let like people like choose the movie or something we watch on movie nights. I don't know how to decide that yet. I'll have to figure it out. One of us was the mastermind. They'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? What? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. I don't think doing a poll in Discord would be all that hopeful. All right, what is this?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Okay.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
I think I will.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
What's the time limit, though? How very magnanimous of him to unlock all. You know what? I'm not letting that go. Magnanimous? Magnanimous. That's got to be how you pronounce that, right? For him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of
At
my
this
family.
point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood running through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. In a way, that's kind of a cool thing of him to say. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. No, he doesn't want to be with you, bro. So we're nothing. Okay. Congrats on catching that. I was thinking it was pointless for me to try. I just, for some reason, figured my luck would be bad and I wouldn't be able to catch that Mime Jr. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go up by yourselves, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
You know?
Sure, bud.
Just a second.
How about that?
But... I mean...
Aw. Sure, I don't mind doing some of that later. You can pick like all the people you want in there. I was trying to hold off on starting this next chapter for you to get back, but didn't happen in enough time, so I'm in the final stretch of this, so I'm gonna just try and finish this up. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
But... Okay...
Okay.
Indeed.
Invite the usuals. The unusuals is a pretty big list, but I'll let you determine that, all right?
However, so
That goes for all of us. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as a splitting up to cover more ground. Come on, gang, split up for clues.
so then,
All right.
correct.
Yep.
Noted.
Yep, I'm going to the second floor. All right. Awesome, finally. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Yep. The dorm is where the gate was. That should be open. Yep. Let's go. Wonder if I can go in people's rooms. All right, what about this one? What? That's my room. Mondo? He probably doesn't want me in there, but I'm gonna see. True. Sayaka, my friend. Right, Sayaka? Door's unlocked. Sayaka's room had a weird dialogue on it. Oh, cheat row. You know what though? Maybe it'll let me in the rooms at some point. Aha! I have to do it. Let's go. What the hell? There's blood, but it's old blood, otherwise it'd be pink. It's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up in here or something. Was the school attacked? And that's the bathroom. Let's look at this bed. Bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. All right, a coin. I'll take it. Win anything in this drawer? All right, let's check the bathroom. Oh, something happened in here. It looks like there's nothing in here. Oh, that way is cut off. We've got the bathrooms. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Nothing weird in here at all. That is a giraffe coming out of a locker. What's in here? It's like a changing room. Must have been for Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Yep. So it's sealed shut. Really one. Cool. What about this one? Nope, locked. What if I use my keypad? Yep. No luck. Let's try this one. Probably the same deal. Yeah, figured. No use getting these open, right? Same deal. Ooh, what's this? Not what I was trying to do. I want to get into that, whatever that is. Same deal, probably, I'm sure. Let's try this one. I imagine it's the same deal for all of these lockers. I'm so stubborn, I really tried everyone. Ooh, an eye. It's like an Egyptian eye. I was gonna like make up a lie and say like the Eye of Horus or something. What room is this? Alright, well this room is pretty swanky and nice. And there's alcohol in here.
Correct.
Oh. Kyoko.
Indeed.
That's obviously a hidden room, though. start with this computer. It's a PC.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. Fenrir?
However... Whew.
But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. What a dick.
Correct.
Alright, ultimate despair. Glad I have that clue. Guess there's nothing there. I got the computer. Okay. Chair. There's a strange gap in the wall. Nope. It's
So...
It's a room.
Indeed.
You mean like a hidden room?
Indeed.
Oh. Okay.
However... It's true. Whew.
Like her birthday or something about her.
What?
Yup. I'm sure she hasn't tried it yet. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well...
Oh my god, what if it is? That'll be awkward. For real.
Hey.
Okay. Oh my gosh. She is gonna flip. What? That did it? Kyoko! It worked!
Why?
Kyoko? Because her dad cared about her. The picture. Oh. Oh man.
Makoto.
What? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so... you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Is it gonna be a group picture? What? Oh, shit. That's actually pretty terrible. That bitch. He knew it. Ooh, I hate them. With a cracked skull.
let's see.
Your dad's probably dead. I've never seen the movie Seven. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. It's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box, those bones, that body, that's my father. Ooh, wow, I didn't even think about that. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Since the game began, he was already dead. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
in other words,
And most likely, my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Yes, you genius. Hey, Kyoko!
why would you?
It's gonna be harder than you think. Damn.
Why?
He never abandoned you, though. Oh my god, this is really heavy. Kyoko. I don't think she would care.
Hey.
Exactly. Are you sure? Okay then.
Well. Now, if...
Bro, she does not
Hey.
care. Are you sure?
Because...
Starting from the top. Ooh, that's good. It'll let me get into those lockers.
It would seem...
Oh, thanks. I guess she doesn't need it.
Hey.
Not to say it, I guess.
So... Hey.
Could I leave? All right.
Correct. Just a second.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. Oh, you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. True. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Leave already. Wait. He finalized the plan? He agreed to this then. Was he like that depressed? Is his consciousness now put into a bear? But if that was the case, then they would like actually like Kyoko or something. Yep. That's terrible. Yep. Yes. Wait, no. That can't be. Wait. I feel like he's thinking about something that I'm not thinking of. Let's try this one. It's not gonna do it. Exactly. I've got the death note. If I had the death note, I'd be asking your name right now. Makoto's the follower? Nah, if I had to choose a follower in this game, it'd be Byakuya. It would be either him or Kyoko, but I think I'd rather choose Byakuya. I think he could really do some crazy shit. Finally. Some kind of pocketbook. A girl's handwriting. Aww. Only there. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve. This sounds like some weird wacko shit. You're silly for that, Rika, but I'll do it. Like, it's only like a minute of time. Why would you wait? Why would you do this during the scene? Well, I guess most people in here are subbed, but still. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. I can't imagine a worse father. Yeah. Something weird going on. And so there's a second to spare. And so we survive. There's a second to spare. It's time to lock the fuck in. Nothing in that one. Or, ooh, wait a fucking minute. No. No. I mean, his story was pretty ridiculous. I fucking knew it. What the shit? And he's staff. He's staff. He's not an idiot. Look. No. Dude, I've said something like this from the what? Hey Kiddo 111, what's up, dude? What? What is this notebook? Also, this is totally the type of stuff that Yasuhiro would have. There's no way he ever used this locker. What other thing is there? And it said he was the ultimate clairvoyant. He's never done anything. Also, this makes the bad ending even weirder. Believe in everyone? I don't think I can believe in everyone. I think I need to believe in myself. Oh no, I feel so bad. I need to have that open. I don't have, it doesn't show up on Streamlabs as both chats. I need to figure out how to get that to work. YouTube is so terrible about that. I'm pulling it up now. Oh my gosh, yeah, I see it now. Alexander. You gotta steal one of their statements. I wish I could combine the two. Actually, there has to be a way to do that. Let me just click test and just see what happens. Okay, I can reply to both chats, but it doesn't show up that way. I'll just have to keep YouTube chat open in like a separate window. There we go. Well, thank you for popping in either way. Oh, of course. Now they got this music playing. Technically, I can go in everyone else's room now. Can I go in his room? Will it let me? Guess I won't be going in there after all. To think about which rooms are locked. I don't really need to go in here, do I? All right. What's in here? All right, it's time to go upstairs. Actually, let me look at my truth bullets real quick. We've got to go to the 4th floor, to the data center and the headmaster's room. Then on the 5th floor, I got to check out the biolab and the garden and the dojo. Oh, I walked past it. Wait a minute. Yep, I'm going the right way. I'm overthinking it. Hey, Kiddo, thanks for the follow, and thanks for going out of your way to going to the Twitch, despite me not noticing or not realizing that the YouTube chat and stuff was also not showing up in Streamlabs. I'll go in here. All right, I think it's about time. Oh, Asahina's in here. Can't help but wonder about Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, then that one should be open too. Right you are.
But... I mean...
So I gotta open it? Alright. Yikes. All right, what's in here? What? My first impression was... All right, let's check this out first. Of the weird device. Oh, I guess I gotta look at this first. I have a habit of like looking at everything except what I need to. Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Yeah. Can you not do that? Hold on. You can't just... Or whatever, something like this. Of course. You know, what did you push? Button that says data center. It's right next door.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. Sure, I'll check it out. Seven hours is no joke. Yeah, I was encouraged to just go ahead and finish it since I'm on the last one. I've been usually just doing one a day. But it looks like I'm coming to the end of it, so. And honestly, I'm hooked enough in this plot right now that I want to see what happens next. And I feel like I'm super late to this game anyway. Is that Monokuma? Yeah. Hey. Give me all your donuts. Okay. Is that you, Hina? Of course. You don't even know what you're controlling? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Mm-hmm. This is so weird. But there's no one in there. You were controlling Monokuma. I feel like Monokuma's somehow been moving everywhere really quickly though.
Hey.
Oh, true. But it also looks like they can summon where Monokuma appears. Kyoko's theory was right. Can they program it to do stuff? Because what if Monokuma's controller was one of the students? Also, okay, I just got a batshit insane theory just now. Because it's kind of the perfect cover-up, kinda. And we didn't have a class. That one's a weird one. Because there's only one student. Well, the only students that we didn't have a class trial for are students who haven't been, who are judged in the killing game. Or judged from the trials. Nah, but that makes no sense because everybody was like dead. We checked everybody's body. Everyone was dead. So never mind, actually. One of us has to be the guilty party though. It's nothing. What about you? Is everything okay? You know what? Maybe I am the mastermind. But if I was the mastermind, I'm a huge piece of shit. What if it's my evil twin? I really hope it's not true. I cannot wait to solve this. Yep, because he wants to be able to control Monokuma again. We did everything in there. Yep. Where were they hiding? How did I design it? It looks clean as hell. It started out with some concept art and some ideas. And then I had to convey all of those ideas to someone else. And that's how it can be. Oh, if I just did I just that was not your question. But yeah, I did design it, yeah. I'm a big fan of, adventure type of games. I'm a big fan of the Dragon Quest art style, as well as just my favorite characters are like Ike and Link, your sword hero guys. So I got inspiration kind of from all those kind of sources, and that's kind of what I put together. And then I have essences of me in there, like the beauty mark on my face, piercings, things like that.
Just a second.
Hey,
True. Where were they hiding in there is where I want to know. Oh, the thing, that mat on the ground. That was how they got in and out. Duh.
yep. Yes, indeed.
Correct the mundo.
You're a liar.
Yeah, I knew it. I'm so mad they made me not check it.
Too bad.
Was Dragon Quest as well. I feel like that's impressive that you thought about that. I feel like most people jump to thinking it's like a Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan thing. So that's cool that conveyed to you. They'll think that are they so my favorite color is obviously blue. So the design that I have for his clothes also makes people think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender with the Water Tribe. So they'll associate it with like that as well usually.
So,
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably would not have opened. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
okay.
Great. Now I'm gonna go look around everywhere else. My best buddy, Hina. Okay, so now I need to go upstairs. Alright, I gotta go to the garden, and I gotta go here as well. Let's go to the dojo first. Oh, here's where Toko's at. Oh, Toko, so this is where you are.
What do you want?
Oh my goodness. Toko, I am tired of you. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Mm-hmm. Okay. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
You're gonna call me useless? What did you find? Well, there can't be nothing here. Uh-huh. Okay, a coin. Let's try here. Wait, do you really have nothing to add? Okay. Next up is the garden. Looks like the body's gone. Was she ever dead? No, she was dead. Well, it was certainly a dead body, that's for sure. I doubt there's a dead body in here. It's that tarp. Good idea, me. Biolab. Ah. Well, I'm gonna be headed there next anyway. What about this crazy diamond thing? I don't think there's anything new in here. All right, I'm out of here. Let's check. I wish I could look inside of the plants. Oh, really? I feel like it... What if they put the body in here? I feel like it could totally eat people. I mean, that'd be the perfect place to dispose of a body. Especially if it would eat it. Alright, Biolab, here I come. Did I play the Persona games? Yes, my favorite one is 3. I've never finished it all the way. And I don't ever feel like plugging in my PlayStation 3 just to play it again. But now I'm sure you know they got the remake. But it's at full price, so I gotta wait. That one has had my favorite music in there. I bought 4 on the PlayStation 3 as well. I just never got to it. But I did in fact play I played the 5th one, Persona 5, and I played the Persona Not Persona game, which is Metaphor ReFantasio, which just based off all the games that I've played this year, that's my favorite game of the year of 2024. It's you know, I don't know if you know it or not, but it's Persona but without the high school. Fantasy Persona. I loved that game. You playing Persona 3 yeah, I love that game. I love Lotus Juice. I love the music in it. But I'm a music person to begin with, but yeah, I love Persona 5. I love Persona 3. I need to replay it. I need to play it at some point. I don't know how faithful it is to the original Persona 3. But I know they redid some of the music, and I listened to some of that. Honestly, looking at the way those your favorite Persona 4, that one I think I guess I gotta play. I think they have that on Steam though. Too tired to keep your eyes open? No worries, brother. You had probably had a busy day today. I hope you had a good birthday. We'll take a rain check on that. All right, you sleep well. There's the tarp. On New Year's? Yeah, we'll see. No promises or anything. His plans often pop up unexpected like, but yeah. Yeah, I think Persona 4 Golden is on Steam. Yet to play it. Though some of its music has ended up in like my rotation though. On like Spotify and stuff it plays. Yeah, portable. I played I guess the one I played on PlayStation was like FES. I love that opening. I'm so mad that FES opening is not in the actual game. I know they actually remade. I'm literally about to go and look it up right now because I can't. I want to listen to it so bad. But they made it like as a promo for, I guess, the Aegis DLC ad edition that they had onto it, but it's not in the actual thing. Persona 3 Reload FES opening, and they made it as a promotion, but it's not an actual song. I was so sad about it. It's so cool. They did it like as a special video. It's a dark day. It's a dark day. I will never leave you. That was one of the coolest openings I ever seen. I was so sad that this is not a full song they didn't release. They redid the music so well. That's so sad. I wish it was real. The One Piece is real. All right, back to this so I can finish this up. Bro, you're just talking about all the games I like. It messes with my attention span. Portable has a good opening too. That one's the one that had the female main character, isn't it? I heard people usually like the portable one more, but the thing that I didn't care, like from what I hear about it, that sounds unappealing, is the fact that you don't get to like run around and stuff. Now, honestly, in comparison, in this game, I honestly wouldn't mind if they had more of that, like menu selecting in Danganronpa. But that's because the world that I'm walking around is not all that interesting, to be fair. I really wish they had Persona 3 on the Switch. That would be amazing. Some kind of weird machine built into the wall. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. What if I... Can I open them? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, there's 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 things to store dead bodies. And then there's Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Togami, Hiro, Toko, and there's one person left. Are there names on them? This would be so easy if I could look at each body. Because there's something in them. Let me look in there. Let me see the bodies. Bro, this would solve everything. Whoever is not in there, there's a student that's unaccounted for. An instruction manual. For all your cadaver needs. The germicidal lamps. We also provide an ozone generator for the removal. And you know, he mentioned grabbing Sakura's corpse so he could torture it even more. Some of these bodies gotta be in not good condition though. Yeah, this is obvious. Can I look? I know that these are the students' bodies in there. Okay, awesome. Yes. 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 Oh my God, Makoto, you're so slow compared to me. Although sometimes he gets things before I do. Does it have their names? Okay. Yeah, their bodies are in here, but do they have names? Okay, well, I know 6 are not being occupied. I can't wait to figure this out. All right, then what's left? Oops, I already did the garden, the dojo, headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. I don't know how I forgot that place. Maybe I just low-key didn't care. All right. Finally, a room I've never been in. Let's go. Oh, Byakuya. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Let's see what these papers here. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. So you're saying that my hunch is correct? That if I could see the names, if I looked at all the bodies, I'd be able to figure it out? Because supposedly, it really doesn't make any sense, actually. There's something... Okay, something's wrong. One way or another, I think there's a fake student death. Either there has to be a fake student death somewhere. Either somebody else is somehow still alive magically, or the person who we thought to be Ikusaba is alive the entire time. Those are to me like the only two options for the B5, because if he's being truthful about there only being 16 students, that can literally be like the only thing. And I also somewhat don't even believe that Hiro is a student. So that could be another loophole is what I'm thinking. But I guess I'll figure that out. Let's see what else I can discover here. Oh, here's that. That's the sword from earlier. Oh, so I'm just not gonna point out that sword? Okay.
Come on.
This game has been super fun to like try and figure things out with.
Not possible. Such.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Oh, he wants me to talk to him? This bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Let's see. Well, you came to the right place. Something interesting. Let's figure this out. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. There's one on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. Oh, this will be good for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently
words,
class 78 refers to us. Maybe. But there is a couple of people who weren't killed in execution as well. But they were killed by other students at least. But I did consider it. But I also noticed the nails that was on the dead body of that Mikuro's body as well. Wait, we found Mikuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
It's also mentioned in class 78.
In other words,
The 16th, and she was also a member of Fenrir? It seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Yeah, so she snatched it out. Only got the first page.
so in other words,
It's incomplete. Tell me! Oh, and they pulled in my theme music again? They always have my theme music when they're about to drop something awesome on me. What kind of information is it? Why do you have to ask and explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Makuro appeared suddenly in the back. Okay, well, I definitely don't recognize her face, so never mind. Then the ultimate despair. I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. Oh, the guy is investigating into it. I think she's dangerous. in battle. Maybe she killed the other students. She went crazy. And they were like, didn't want to believe that a student could kill all the other students. Maybe they were using them as a weapon. And then they just turned on them. They don't like that.
What? That's fine.
What is it? Yep. That's what I looked at, yeah. We never got a chance to see her face. Wait, what?
Stop talking.
30, 31, 22, 32. A star. He's 5'7", but he's fat. She's 5'6". She's 5'3", 5'4", 6'4", 5'5". Five, 7. Five, 7. $31. $97.31. The nails that were on the body. And I remember something about the hair. And I also remember when I was attacked, that didn't look like a woman's body of that guy in the mask attacking me. That's what I'm thinking.
It's all clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. Wait. There's a chance the body isn't actually Mikuro. You make your way back to the corpse. Maybe I think, oh, that could mean the only way I could see the corpse is also by going through into the biolab, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm. Biolab it is. Oh, perfect. I have the profile in my evidence notes. One last thing. I want to check out my truth bullet real quick. Reaction. Advice for me? Yep, I'm getting along with her. She was... Byakuya is going to remind me of the fact that she was purposely willing... She was 100% willing to sacrifice me to death. She was only counting on me not dying. She isn't counting on me not dying.
In other words.
Exactly. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. So there's something is... Oh wait, I literally have a book, bro. Everybody's suspicious. The only person who's not suspicious is Togami, only because of how fucking arrogant and how much of a bitch he is. And Hina is... I'm not suspicious of her because she's stupid. Hiro is too stupid for him not to be suspicious. Toko is... Or she's already got a lot going on with her herself and everything she's got going on. The advice is free this time. I think he maybe considers me a friend. I don't like the way some of his interactions, but you know. I want to look at everybody else though. All right, I think that's it. Biolab. No, is it time? What? Let me go back to the biolab.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I just fucking remembered something. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were at least several days old. And I remember seeing something else and something in an earlier piece of evidence that I don't have now. That's very suspicious indeed. I hope we get to look at the thing again. Because maybe they were put on, like, life support or something. And then killed later. Guess I'll have to see. All right, let's go. I don't want to talk to you, boy. Get out of my way. Oh, hey, hero. He still thinks I'm a ghost. Oh? Something weird about me? That's weird. The envelope on the ground in front of me. Okay. This must be the envelope. Yep. What? Why are they going through all this trouble to give us these hints? It sounds like they're really making it quotation marks fair, but they didn't seem like they were keen on playing fair before. What? And okay, well, I just noticed something else weird about this. Well, that's not suspicious at all. I think I need to go to the laundry room, actually. Oh, look at the way Sakura has her hand on Ifumi's head. That's actually kind of cute. And Celeste is over there in the corner. We got Kyoko, Byakuya. Okay, Hiro doesn't look like he belongs. He surely has to be like our teacher or something. Yeah. Why is Makura here with everyone else? Even more than that. Matching uniforms. Oh. Leon looks like a delinquent. Even fucking Mondo looks better. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Oh shit. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What if I'm actually the 16th student? I guess that makes sense. True, but they don't either. It was definitely unnatural. Everyone else is in the picture. No, that means everybody was kind of at least on speaking terms with each other. Who's that? Oh, it sounded like my doorbell went off, but maybe I'm just nervous and got scared.
What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
Okay, bye. Oh, maybe they're talking with a keyboard, so that's why it looked like he was just doing that. Okay. I got a place where that I want to check. The photos are definitely weird. I don't want to do that right now. I actually want to go someplace else. Yeah, it's very sad, but there's something I gotta see. Oh, nope. Looks like they replaced those Monokuma bottles. But I noticed something. Oh, there's only one person in there. Of course, she'd be in here. All right, let's see what she has to say, though. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. They're treating me weird. Hey, hero. Sorry, I'm in a big hurry. Maybe... the only one who I imagine wouldn't react weirdly to me is Byakuya. He would be the only one who's not scared of me, I don't think. Oh no. That's crazy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's stupid for looking in here. Bro. Oh god, she's so funny. It's cold, so I think I might catch a cold. Yeah. When you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
No. I'm glad that
Have you reached that certain age?
Bro, just stop. I don't even want to talk to you. That's right. Oh shoot, that's perfect. That means I can ask them if they know me. She'll say she remembers me or not. Yeah. All right. I just want to look at that body though. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's the body. Who is it?
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko.
Makoto. Indeed. Listen.
It's a morgue. Yes.
I knew it.
And you should. Yep.
Indeed. It would seem.
So everything gotta be so.
Anyway,
I want to see who it is. Can we?
Makoto. Listen.
What? Makuro's corpse?
I see.
I assume you wouldn't be doing the.
So. Makoto. So then.
Let you know it's finished. Oh my god! Let me do it! Oh, Makoto, you've seen so much.
Whew.
Okay.
Because.
Fair. That's a good point. And I go to. Oh, I can't go.
It would seem.
Yep. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Catch up. Already. Nope. Skip. Okay. Yep, we already established that. Oh, wait. I already did that. I already did that before. Tarp was already in there. No way. Did it say something different? All right, let me look at my truth bullet. Right. Why did I get the same clue twice? Okay.
Indeed. Indeed.
And paid careful attention to wounds. It seems highly likely at the stomach. After death. Okay. She didn't die from that stuff.
Is that right? Because.
Yep.
Wrong.
The impression they give.
Listen.
Several days old with old. Nope.
However.
They're not all that old.
So then,
Wait a minute. That means actually that was not Junko at the beginning of the game. I don't remember that mark being on their hand, but I don't remember seeing their hand at the beginning of this game.
at the very least,
One of many.
right.
No way to predict the answer from the beginning. The ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
Then envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. So I had already suspected some weird stuff when the fact that I had multiple wounds to begin with, right? And then I remember that the Junko that I knew at the beginning of the game got stabbed with multiple holes. I thought maybe somehow they didn't die and they were on life support or something, but it looks like they did actually, because the body was dead as far as we knew. That body there was dead. But it makes perfect sense because the person who looked like they attacked me in my sleep was not a feminine body at all. They had nails. Some of the nails maybe fell off and stuff during that like instance. And I feel like I saw some of the hair coming out of the mask as well. And it makes sense that we wouldn't know that they were already dead before the blast happened. Envision the three possibilities, but we don't have any tools to confirm, like, well, if all these cases would be easy if we had like fingerprint and DNA evidence. We don't have that type of shit, so I'm throwing that out the door. Yep, they can investigate against each of these possibilities. First means doesn't mean you'll beyond using that tool to solve this particular mystery. You should keep in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the truth section of my handbook. Yes, I do want to know. There, when I was looking, listed her height and weight. Yes. Yep. Remember that. Consistent with the corpse. So they had the exact same measurements, I'm guessing, then. Even chest size, yeah. So then, finger tattoo. The victim is indeed Mukuro Ikusaba. Yep.
And so
Um,
then,
looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body.
why?
Sad. I don't think she was ever our enemy, actually. I think she was you guys' friends. Nope. Wait a minute. Even the notes said, wait. The notes even said that she showed, like, no signs of being like an evil person during the watch. She still got killed. She's a victim.
Hey,
You read what you saw. Maybe.
whew,
I don't think they didn't attack me. They couldn't have. It's really quite appealing. It was a man who attacked me, I think, actually. But it couldn't have been Hiro because Hiro was with everyone else. I swear it was a man from every time they showed me that flashback, it looks like a man. It's a man. And I've noticed so far that they don't just fuck up small details like that. So far, like the details, like if I notice something, I've dismissed something as like a weird off-putting detail before, but it's actually been relevant before. So let me see, because I think they make the art intentional. I don't think there's ever been necessarily an instance that I can think of where they like show the same flashback again and then they adjust the scene ever. Oops.
so then,
Appalling, not appealing. Okay. Back from separate investigations, yes? Hold on. Still one more thing to do. I gotta pee. I wanna I want to ask Mr. Byakuya about it. I'm mad that I went into this room. I should have went here last.
What?
Go ahead out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So...
Her memory is gone. Her memory, yeah, she has some amnesia. Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
To get it, you'd need a handbook or of whoever to... Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And?
It's yours.
Why is that? Because...
Everything you said just makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
That video is real, too?
Makoto.
Well, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. Wait. The picture... Wait. What?
I
need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
So...
That won't be necessary, because she knows that's her locker. She can get into it. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the door with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
You want to watch? If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Oh shit, a DVD. Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after I left.
Anyway...
I will go watch it. After I go to the library, I really want to talk to my man, Tagami. I've grown to want to hear what he has to say. So, in the place none of us have ever seen before. Yep, interview DVD. Let's go.
Makoto.
Now it's my turn. Sure.
In other words...
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. Oh, she was going to cut ties with her father, but she doesn't think she was actually going to do that. Yep. There's a lot of emptiness. She wanted to know why. She didn't really hate him.
However...
Okay.
I...
It's one of the more reasons I have to go through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Because you do care, or kinda.
Whew.
I'd give you a hug if I could, but I got things to do.
Hey.
Yeah. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. Yep. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Got the DVD? Yeah. Even if the... Yep. I can't afford to lose. Alright, I really want to check... I want to go talk to Byakuya. I feel like he would be the only one to not be weird about that fucking photo. What the hell is the... There we go. surely he's not shy away from the photo. I hope Toko's not in here. There we are. Oh, Byakuya, yep. Do you think we could talk?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Damn, I've got to go pee. So I'm gonna pee before I watch this video. All right. Even if my theory is like correct about Ikusaba, there's still another question that unless the guy cheated, that would means they bent the rules. Actually, that theory is correct. All right, let's play this DVD. Sayaka? That's like me saying that. Okay. Let me... What the fuck? And they of course they got my music in the background, so I know this is real.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sayaka's 10's face didn't move a millimeter?
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Okay.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance.
Does she actually have powers?
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? She agreed? Wait, that means all of them were willing participants?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power
No.
to keep you safe.
So wait, they weren't meant to die though?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
So they were supposed to, that's why he okayed it. He okayed everything, but they weren't supposed to be, death wasn't supposed to be involved. So some weird element got introduced. Something went wrong. Or it got sabotaged or something. right. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? How'd she say yes to living here? It's me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. That's why he's saying I must stay. I can't leave. He agreed, right?
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
I'll do my best to keep you safe.
You don't have much of a choice, do you?
Oh, they don't.
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
Yeah, like die.
Hope's Peak Academy. That's the very least I
We
can
don't
do.
have a choice, so we have to stay in the school to be safe. Right. Byakuya, he said I accept, even being who he is? Toko? Surely they had to know about her Genocide Jack side, because also they agreed to leave in the school forever. Your father. Did she say anything different?
Say what?
You bitch.
Too bad.
I wanted to see Hero.
That's right.
They fainted. So after they had that interview, maybe they fainted.
It would seem. Hey.
I've lost my... Duh. We had to. I mean, I thought that was kind of clear at the beginning of the game, though. All right, it's time. Yo, Halo, what's up?
There has to be an end.
Of course. Beginning and an end.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
Right.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
I cannot wait to piece this together. This is the final class trial. I'm gonna solve this. If it's the last thing I do. It's about to begin. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. My theme song once again started playing. Okay then. This is the end. I cannot wait, actually. Let's go. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay. It's the final trial.
Makoto.
You hear earlier, Makoto.
Listen.
Yeah. For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why are they here yet? Because they feel weird about me.
However,
Byakuya. They're not fucking with me. I'm a weirdo here. Hina? Hero? This is awkward. Oh, true. Facts.
You called for me and so I appear.
She wasn't weird to me, though.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ugh.
My beautiful scissors.
Be boy, girl, or anything in between. Yeah, okay. Where am I? Now she's gonna give me the cold shoulder.
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
I'm a bear in good standing. Okay. I take home the tiara every time. Sure.
Today, I'm feeling white.
That despair is mightier than the hope. That's so stupid. Just like my name. Duh, Legend Rich. Than the hope. Okay.
Stop talking.
All right, let's... Okay.
You guys.
I am so ready. So I'm trying that away.
In the name of my family.
Hey. However,
Yes.
however,
At the class trial. Gulp.
so
Of course. I feel like there's going to be a bombshell about me dropped. There's certain weird things about what was happening when I was getting attacked that were never answered. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay. Let's do this. Let's just keep those same skills. Let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
We all get to leave, right?
But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yup.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
That's a good question. That's a great question, actually.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh, stupid.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Not again.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Yep.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
No, it's only been...
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
They made it awkward, weird for me to select that one.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You two?
Oh, we were all missing from the
evidence you're all
picture.
referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Sayaka. Oh, look at him go. Look at Sakura. Leon. Celeste is just watching. Toko. Oh, they all look so cute in their outfits. Even Hafumi's big old fucking belly.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
They're actually making it obvious. There's only one person who's not looking at the camera. Celeste also looks weird in every picture. She's doing the same thing. Those look like Krispy Kreme donuts. Of course, Hina's eating them. Ew, Toko is being weird behind him.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Duh. That was a little bit too. They're playing softball, I feel like.
Picture is the person who received it.
I was starting to think I was an industry plant.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
I wonder if everybody's friends in his. I want to see it. Oh my god.
In other words, Monokuma
No.
gave each of us a group
It skipped the
photo
picture.
in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
How is that a hint?
How was that a
I think there is a hint in there. There's one person who's not looking at you. You can never see no matter what. It's a bit way too obvious at this point.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
Thank
I don't
you.
mind.
You technically can't see Leon's face in that one.
Can you just forget about the...
No.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing
No, I think those are real pictures.
So you think they're fake?
No.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's
My thing
no
is,
way.
it seems like this person was our friend, so it kind of sucks that they would do this to all their other classmates.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Some other reason. Memory. Let's see. Or is it amnesia? Yep. A. Damn, that was annoying.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could
Yeah.
explain it, couldn't it?
Kind of.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Brother.
We all lost our memories?
I feel like that's obvious because we literally don't remember how we got here. All right, let's see. The DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you remember this?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Come on.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Right.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
It's about why did I agree to it?
To believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Bro, I think it's pretty obvious. We all said we just went to sleep and woke up here.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Nope.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Right.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, you can't move forward until you accept it.
Do I have to do a rhythm thing?
'Cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, you really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is
Mm-hmm.
making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Right.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Exactly.
How could someone just steal our memories?
I don't know.
How?
Kingdom Hearts?
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Sure, it don't really matter how.
Do you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Maybe our memory, maybe we are part of it, that maybe we were part of the incident that happened a long time ago, And maybe the tragedy is what they took out of our heads.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Maybe it was really traumatizing and we couldn't move past it, so we all agreed to get our memories wiped so we wouldn't have to suffer anymore.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
Did we try to kill her?
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the close trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
All right, I can do this.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yep.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly! You're just making stuff up! There's no way that the mastermind is probably a million miles... Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Oops, I should have seen what he had to say.
I'm sure.
Is the mastermind?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
Nope. Okay. Wait, let me skip through this whole thing.
Who did it? Whoever did it is just that much of it.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly! You're just... The mastermind is... The masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
She's there somewhere in this. Oh,
So who
duh.
did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind. That much I'm sure of.
Is the mastermind?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What?
Shoot! So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly! You're just... The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
And they're also a student.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
This killing, well, yep.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Who's the man who attacked me is what I want to
It's
know.
not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who
survive being executed.
Only one?
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself,
That's a
right?
really good theory.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Yup.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Mm-hmm.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yup.
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Instead,
If that's true,
multiple
then
ones.
naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's Junko, but it's not. So,
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
no.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
No.
So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
I think she likes that.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm
Weird. Yeah, I do.
not weird, okay?
Oh my god, that's...
Listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Sure, sure. The profile.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Yeah.
No, that's
That's
wrong.
wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Yep, and that was to show how good she was.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
What if she was maybe she was a secret agent and that's why she got killed right away? Kind of fucked up.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Only thing that doesn't make sense is, I mean, it makes sense, but they were ignoring their own rules. She died at the beginning. Technically, the whole student body already found her dead, so that should have led to a class trial.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Oh, yeah, they just spelled it out now.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Well, that was only last night.
Makoto,
Jeez.
you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
I don't know who that was.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The actual person?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
It was the true mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
True.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
No.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah. Nails. All right. Is it gonna let me pick her nails? Monokuma file 5? No, I think I'm gonna have to look for them.
So you can't have...
It's gonna be in here somewhere.
You now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't think so.
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove.
Oh? And what clip is it, the right hand?
Yeah, literally.
Left hand?
Are they left? Where's the dead body at?
Or perhaps
The left hand to right. Well, literally, it is her hands.
So you can't have... I'm telling you now, we're wrong. There's another part of the...
I think it was the...
or the left.
Hold on. If I put myself in that picture, I think the one that I mainly saw was their... Yeah, it was their left hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, Rob. So you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It was
What?
Ikusaba.
The contradiction is in the hands.
You never saw their face.
I don't...
So you can't have any... I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
We're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
What? If their left and right hand is the one. I know where the contradiction is, but it doesn't matter. It's not working.
Is this...
Duh.
I refuse to give up yet.
All right, let's think about this again.
You never saw their face, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro. You're wrong.
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Or the left hand?
Okay. Well, I hate that there's like a certain combination you have to do to get it to work right.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I
Yep, there you
remember
go.
correctly.
Yup.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
There's no tattoo.
There was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Exactly.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No. Oh, she's got gloves. She can just take off her gloves.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
She's the ultimate detective, idiot. No.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
You're gonna show us her hands.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh.
Your hands!
Oh no.
Awful, isn't it?
No.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Well, it's very important.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me. My scars should suffice as proof.
It does. Crawling in
Did
my
the person who
skin.
attacked you have scars like mine?
No, they did not.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yep.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those...
You're disgusting for saying that. That's so mean.
Scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Well, I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Nope.
True. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Yep.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
It's okay
You're
though.
not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Definitely not.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Yup.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored.
They got
somewhere?
freezers, duh.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Of course.
I got it!
A little bit too obvious there.
Bukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Yep.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yep, the body you saw just before you passed out, remember?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened.
You
In
have proof,
fact,
huh?
I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it!
Come
What
on.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
Presenting the evidence is like my favorite part. There's like almost no way for me to misinterpret that.
I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Yup.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
That sounds like an insult.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Yup.
That's just a wild guess.
Is it though, Monokuma, you
There's your
bitch?
evidence. Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Ooh.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. This is gonna be my rhythm thing.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yup.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Oh yeah, if we looked at all the bodies, it would have been super easy.
The mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
There should be more dead bodies.
La la la, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm getting you, bitch. You think?
Oh well.
Just ignore it? Oh, okay. I know.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
It's 5. There's 6 bodies missing.
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
So why are you bringing this up now, bitch?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure?
I'm
your
never gonna find out in here,
family's
bitch, so
okay?
let's go.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really
You wanna-
safe as you might have assumed?
If they're not safe, you're finna go join them.
Stop talking about that.
Exactly.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Well, I am upset. Yep. All right, let's go. Okay. So, oh, awesome. Yep, let's go.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this?
All right, let's do this. I gotta think.
I'm not listening.
Hold up. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the... Can I not look at my evidence? I can't.
I'm not listening. What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Oops. All right, let me see. So I've got the Biolab lights.
This should prove it.
Bitchy big pictureson, yes.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is...
The lights. There should have been more lights. Because there's supposed to be only 5 of us left, but there's 6.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Exactly.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on.
Exactly.
Including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter?
You idiot, bro. Think about it. Number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Because think about everybody who died.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Yep. Yep. Look at those eyes. Those eyes also look like that other girl. Also don't remember her having those freckles, I don't think. Because remember she tried to say it was all Photoshop. Ugh, what a sad death.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No.
I got it. The mastermind destroyed.
That wouldn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed him.
Exactly.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Oh, you'll see.
In Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Exactly.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
It means there wasn't 10 deaths.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
Actually, you're completely right. So, what? I mean, that's literally the same answer, but whatever.
The same person was killed twice.
You can't murder a dead body.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
How can you get murdered again?
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
I don't know how it's 2 murders though. That's what I don't understand. Like they reanimated them and then killed them again? Or they just made it their other identity?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
Something like that is weird.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Exactly.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
And it'll become obvious. Yeah.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh, she's not. All right. Go ahead and let me do this. Oh, the fatal injury. Easily.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
What?
Shoot!
That's obviously what the thing matches, though.
Someone, was it Sayaka, Junko Enoshima, Leon Kawata, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaka, Hifumi Yama, Celestia Lu, or maybe Sakura? Oh, no, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Okay, actually.
Someone else that was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Chihiro Mando Kiyotaki Fumiya Celestia Lu? Or maybe no, there's no way
Anyone was murdered? No, it's wrong.
Although I think that the fatal injuries.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Look at the stab wound things.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Similarities match?
Yup.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
Exactly.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Okay, wait, let me read your thing. Because the real killer went through the effort to disguise that body to make them look as a perpetrator. Yeah, I still feel like that saying that it was like a single, that there was the wrong amount of murders was still accurate, but I guess that if you didn't pick up on that, that makes sense as well. Because this could be like the, technically, I guess like the first time you're learning that, I guess. Like if you didn't pick up on it before. I see. Oh, really? I'm so glad I'm not the only one, because that was gonna be like my only complaint is that sometimes I'm like, I do things that make sense to me but don't make sense in the game. Like me bringing up the body report and then like hitting Junko's name with it. To me, that's already the connection there, but instead I had to take Junko's name and put it to murder twice, which even that seems kind of like weird. Yeah. Is that how it is in like all the games?
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusawa.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Okay.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Exactly.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And we know that it has to be Junko.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yup.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
No.
Mukuro.
That tattoo can't be fake.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
That would make sense, but technically, if I didn't think of it the other way around, the tattoo thing gives away that it's the other way around.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
All right, let's go. Let me see what I can choose from. I think I want to do the profile.
The body was found in the
Oops.
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Nah.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Oops. All right. The worst one is D1. Oh my, thank God, right? Because I'm able to make certain connections that make sense to me, but they don't. Like the profile. I want to communicate the thing about the hand.
She made it look so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
No.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Let me see. Well, that has to be report purpose as a morgue. I feel like wish I could do like the pictures. I feel like the profile
Then she's still alive?
is the most accurate thing.
She made it look like Junko's body. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Is it this? This would be so awkward. All right, yeah, I didn't think so. That's very awkward for that to be that. Yeah, I think maybe it might be the very beginning statement I'm supposed to do that to, but I gotta redo it anyway. Yeah, don't care.
I refuse to give up yet.
I'm not giving up. Let's go. All right, let's work through this again. Is the profile it has their measurements on there? That is, at least that's my thought process. I could still be wrong. Oh, okay. There we go. Right evidence, wrong selection, I guess.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Yep, and Byakuya Togami is going to be able to back me up. I'm going to start calling him Togami from now on.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Exactly.
So there's no question it's her.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to talk about, was the tattoo.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Do I get to select?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the.
But wait, you told me to look at the measurements, and I looked at the report card, and they share the exact same measurements, or it's a lie that they have the exact same measurements, and that's just so happens to match. Oh wait. The eye color, I think. The eye color. On the magazine, it looked like it was a different eye color than what she has. But I might actually be wrong about that.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, bro. She had to look like her or something. I don't know why. Maybe on some secret agent type ass mission? I don't know. Oh, let me think. But I don't know why. Yep, I placed my wrist. She really is dead. Yep. Was anything else? She was gone. Okay. She was dead. The idea
that she's still alive.
I feel like maybe the real Junko doesn't have those freckles though. She was acting not like her. No.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess you're concluding.
No. Let's just I think we can do this. Shut up, bro.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Exactly. Let's just think about this just a little bit longer.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Of course not.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Yeah. You know what I thought? Well, I don't know if you guys are fans of One Piece, so never mind. I don't think you guys would get the reference. Let's see.
Junko absolutely died.
Murako absolutely died. We don't know that. I don't think so.
Both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I wish I remembered what her hand looked
We need
like.
to look at this from the opposite direction. Huh? Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
As if that one was a decoy. Trying to look at her body. Still, she were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's? Yeah. All right, what do I gotta do? Hangman's Gambit. Okay, decoy. Imposter. Escape. Wait. Fake. Is there eye? I know. This is messing me up. Lap decoy. Wait, ren, rep. E is a common rap. No, it's E. Replicate. L. Replica. What? I've never failed that. Ever. I've never failed that. I'm actually mad. Nah, bro. I feel cheated. No. I am. No. I'm a little bit mad about that. All right. Yeah, let's try this again, okay? Replicate. Replacement. No, replaced. Yeah, it has to be that. That's also a weird freaking word to use. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that word. Makes sense, I guess, but like, oh my god, these things are disappearing so quick. They really don't want me to get this. E. Replaced. She was replaced. What a weird word to freaking do.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right! Before the spears could kill her...
I don't know if it was before the spears could kill her. I feel like that must have been it all along. Or unless it was Junko that I met at the very beginning.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Trying to remember how they acted that day. I kind of almost want to replay the game just for the freaking beginning of the game. Just only so I could just compare how she acts between scenes. I get to see so very little of her, so I don't know. Exactly.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death.
No, the eyes I think are different.
Yeah.
I think somebody literally pointed out that the eyes were different.
When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja...
What a way to die. I feel bad for Mukuro.
Good point.
Yo, Junko did all this. Fuck her, bro.
So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. This is what I wanted to see. Where's she at? Her eyes look gray.
If that's when they switched...
Ugh, the blood coming everywhere is crazy.
Death, right?
I wonder if they changed it from red to make this not as bad.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
Yes, had to have been Mukuro.
Actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah.
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
I did too. I remember doing the introduction.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
That's because our minds have been wiped. So we wouldn't have known that they were replaced with a fake to begin with.
Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had
That's
a tattoo on the
makeup,
back of her
though.
hand, right?
That's what I'm thinking. That's the one thing that's got me.
Junko never had any tattoo like that. did she?
Makeup would be the only thing. You can do it with concealer. And she literally told me about concealer from the very beginning, because I remember she doesn't really have them freckles like on her face either. I think she confronted me like when we first talked about that. She was like, they all Photoshop everything anyway, I think.
She could have hidden it with foundation.
Foundation, yeah, I don't do makeup obviously, so sorry. Any girls who are out there who I use the wrong word there. Foundation.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Well, yeah, well, they honestly could have used that excuse for why it was her who attacked me in my sleep. But too late for that now.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yup.
They were the
Exactly.
same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Exactly.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Okay.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Yep. Because that would have destroyed the entire thing.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it.
That's
anymore.
actually funny that she called out the exact thing that I was calling out. That if they had brought that up earlier, it would have fucked up this entire thing. I kind of like this game. I feel like it doesn't like insult people's intelligence for figuring stuff out.
Wait, so this
Though some things are like
set up from the very beginning?
really weird misdirects that you would like almost never come to the conclusion of.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
I guess she didn't expect to get killed, I guess.
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Well, you mean she?
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Oh, hey, Mr. Man. Thanks for the follow. Oh, wow. I hit the goal of 160. Wow. Thank you. I've already figured it out. Did I? First time was during our latest investigation. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. I've never played this before. This is my first time. 100% blind. It's very fun, but also very heartbreaking at the same time. Oh! The group. Wait, the first time was during our latest investigation. In the group photo, her face is never shown. Oh, okay. Nope, that was wrong. Okay, never mind. And the first... Oh, the bomb. I didn't embarrass myself. Yeah. Yep, it was... Would it be this? No, not that one. The biolab? I'll select it. No. I don't think so. The first time was during our latest investigation. By making the death wounds different, perhaps. Well, that's actually what I would want to pick. I think it's wrong, but I kind of want to do that anyway. Actually, I feel like the Monokuma file would literally spell it out as well. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that front row. I meant to just click it. Genocider's memory? Let me read it again. It would seem that Toko. Yeah, they have separate memories. What do I really want to pick? The lights, I think, actually. No, what? All right, now I'm a little bit confused. Yes, this is honestly the only time I've been stumped when having to select evidence like this. May I switch places from the very beginning, right? Let me read this carefully. From the very beginning when we first met, that's when they first switched. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, I've seen this. Let me skip. Skip. Hold on, so you're saying the Junko we first met was different from... Yeah, we know that. Right. Let me get past this part, please, and thank you. I feel like the group photo is a good thing. All right, let's get to the argument, please. Okay, I have to skip a lot, apparently. The first time... Okay, let me read the... Will it not let me? All right, fine. The first time was during our latest investigation. Was it this? And he tried to hide Junko's identity, not once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation, which the latest investigation was the Monokuma file, which is states due to the explosion. I feel like that makes sense as the answer to me. It has different wounds on it. He cut off the video. He cut off the video before I could fucking see her face. That's why he cut it off. It never got it. Even though it's weird, he never stated that it never got to Junko. Actually, that's kind of where the weird hole is. It doesn't specifically say that it showed everybody except Junko. Which, if it did, it would also spell out who this person was, but still. I would have seen her face.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Right.
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
I'm going to plan on watching the anime after I finish this one. I guess it follows, without spoiling anything, I guess it follows around the same plot. That is kind of an annoying part of this game, not gonna lie.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Exactly.
The power outage thing just a fluke.
Yeah, right. Stop it. Shut up. I'm so tired of Monokuma. Or should I say, I'm so tired of Junko. And that means that it's Junko who's the weird pervert, not gonna lie. All right. Oh, perfect. One of these ones. Okay.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Right. This is annoying me. There we go.
Waiting for you. That's
All right.
impossible.
Let's see. Go. No!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
All right, let's do it again. Ooh, photo.
Impossible. This should prove it.
I hate that I got it right and it didn't activate. I guess I did it too late.
The video wasn't the only.
I wish I
thing
could
you
slow
tried to
down the
cover
final
up.
strike.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yep.
Oh. I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Yes.
What's so unusual about them?
I can't tell what I'm supposed to find out, like, from the start, or what I'm supposed to be, like, getting fed information. Like, was I supposed to figure out that it was Junko before I got into the trial? Her face is covered.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Exactly.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Yep.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Exactly. And I bet her face will match up with the Junko we know's face.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Huh. You stole the words right out of my mouth, Makoto.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
I believe everything
All right,
Mukuro
bud.
said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Exactly.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Yep.
She's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind.
And the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Exactly.
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh, snap. Oh my god, this is my favorite song. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm usually really good at these parts. Alrighty. So this is the real Junko. Knife, right? My knife that I had. Then she intervened, right? Let me make sure. Alrighty. They took off their mask and put it on the dead body. Crazy smile is crazy. Condition? I thought I was going to talk about the bomb. She's like she didn't fucking die.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Nope.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
The thing I don't know is why.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Yep.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Right.
So she put on a mask and then attacked him.
Right.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse
were one and the same.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
It was motion sensor. Is a motion sensor thing.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity.
Bet she wishes that somebody died from
She had to
that.
make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
Yep. Do we get to see her? Do we get to see the real one?
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Exactly. Speak! Say something!
Are you broken again?
He's not broken, bro. Togami knows that.
Can't get out of this, so don't even try.
You tell him, Hina.
Come on! It's time you finally reveal
Yes,
yourself.
hero, this is the smartest thing you said.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Come on.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Exactly.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh? It's the real one! I knew it! Her eyes were different. Her eyes were different. I went back to the laundry room on purpose because I remembered her magazine being on the table. And her eyes looked a lot... Wait a minute, no.
Very long for peasants like you to appear.
I'm actually confused. They actually kind of do look similar. The eyes do now. I could have swore the eyes were different.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will
the
grant
hell?
you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
What the fuck?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What if I say okay? Wouldn't that be funny? Can I save the game here?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
No, I know.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
She's been set free. Don't you mean we've been set free?
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
So you don't like playing Monokuma? It seemed like you liked it to me. You weirdo.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Yeah. Okay. What the hell is going on?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I don't know about that. Actually, chihuahuas are kind of ugly to me, so...
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to the
Yep.
school. I remember seeing the magazine cover. And you were on it.
And her face looked different, but she explained it away.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Why does she sound like
I
that?
guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Yep. Okay. See, I'm glad they brought this up because this is what kind of put me on to the fact that, wow, they are.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yep.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Weirdo.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
What the fuck?
Not even if they're twins.
Twins. But they have different last names.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah, you should be, weirdo. What the fuck am I hearing right now?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
And they step in for each other sometimes? And she agreed, but then she killed her own fucking sister? That's just weird.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
me.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
That's her real personality, I see. Me. Junko fucking Enoshima.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters!
The ultimate despair.
Ultimate Despair!
I love that. The ultimate despair. Am I gonna learn to like this character? Actually, probably not, because she did some fucked up things to the rest of the classmates.
She's a totally different person now.
Yeah, 'cause she's weird.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Oh my god.
But if you're twins, how do you have different last names?
Exactly.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Duh.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I don't care, bro. Just tell us.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But not as lame as you.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, you're a jerk for that. That's fucked up.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
What?
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck is going on with this
For
character?
my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation,
She's
I
more,
determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Wait, but the thing that is crazy about it, right, though, is like, you know who else has fucking multiple fucking selves? Is Toko. They should be best friends. It's kind of funny how she's not even like the big bad. She's actually not any type of villain, surprisingly. I actually think she might be underutilized. Her genocide Jill shit that she's got going on. I feel like her and Junko probably could have planned some shit together.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries.
So she didn't like her. Weird.
So,
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
And then you just killed her?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Junko, you suck.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Bro, Junko, I don't like you.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
She's disgusting for that.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
She's terrible.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming
Your own
bored.
sister. Yikes.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Ew.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
I mean, I was able to solve a lot of things, so.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yep. That her own sister would do that? Yeah, poor her.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
That you're an evil bitch?
How can you talk like that?
Yeah, I'm actually disgusted by you more than anybody. Like, damn, I thought I was like kind of offended by Celeste, bro. You're worse than that. And to be honest, none of them would have, even Celeste wouldn't have been disgusting if you didn't put her in that situation. That's really what's crazy. Hell no.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
Ugh.
Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Bro, I don't think there's pretty much nothing that can make me feel any type of sympathy towards her, bro.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
I mean, if you're gonna do this, shit, maybe.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Clearly, it was a big deal if she was killed because she was surprised that you betrayed her and killed her.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Disgusting.
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Okay, so part of her does care.
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't
Ugh,
help but
she
place-
bothers me more than Toko.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
And you know what the funny thing is? I'm still that there are guys out there who look at Junko and still go, I can fix her.
It just feels so good.
Yo.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and know me as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
I don't feel good at all, guys.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Yeah.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Yep.
Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe.
Kyoko and Togami, bro, you guys are speaking facts.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
For real, though. That's what I'm saying. She puts her to shame, really.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
I mean, you would kill anybody, so it doesn't matter.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Is he an illegitimate child?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
This is her fucking Monokuma personality. Is the whoop 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 whoop. This song gets stuck in my head, bro. It's so stupid.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we'll have our victory.
Absolute victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
What do you want as a soundboard? Nintendo, what do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
When all the pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exam.
No, I think they were all friends at once, which just makes it even weirder. This music, you want this music as a soundboard?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
If I could get like an MP3 of this music, I could make it go on the soundboard, yeah. What I'm doing right now, oh, when I was like mimicking the noises that are being made. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I would have to figure out how to like turn that into like a sound file. I guess I could like record it or something and then put it into a soundboard.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things.
When you grab, if you can, I will add it to a soundboard for you. I think either one works. MP3 probably is the better one because MP4 is like a video, mainly video type of thing. All right, let me see. Oh, let me. The memories are stolen from us was this.
Shoot!
Really? The motives? Okay. I really didn't think it was that. That's honestly weird.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other.
Oh, I use that with YouTube videos, yeah. Where they turn YouTube videos into MP3s. Yeah, I think MP3s technically is the better one. You're talking about the motives you provided? Yeah.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I like this personality the best. I like the fucking thing that she's doing. I don't think so. They said that. Okay, so they said that they permanently deleted Alter Ego after they saved me from certain death, apparently. So unless you just spoiled something for me, Alter Ego should not be around.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
I like this personality of hers the best.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
It all had to do with our connections to other human beings.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
That's...
For example, your family.
I like this personality of Junko's. This one is actually tolerable. Wish he talked as funny.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah, you suck.
You're the one that did it!
Yep.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murders was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Bro, this was a sad murder.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Bro, Tagami is like literally the definition of the meme where it's like when the worst person you know makes a good point. Most of the time, like not 8 out of 10 times, he's speaking straight facts. I just hate him.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
This one's kind of cool. I like that thing. Hell yeah! Seek and destroy.
Goddamn straight it was money. So
Goddamn
let's
straight.
and Taka for a little personal gain.
Oh yeah!
action!
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Okay.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
No, it was betrayal. It was betrayal. It was betrayal. Bro, I should never have fucking second guessed myself.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
3 minutes. Wow.
Precisely.
Yeah, I thought that.
You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
I bet she enjoyed her killing herself, bro. Fuck Junko. Sakura was the best character in this game.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
Yeah, so if I were to use that as a soundboard, I'd need to have like only like maybe like 10 seconds of it. That's what I exactly like what Dit said. Like I would probably need to put the whoa 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 like only yeah like a couple of seconds of that, like 10 seconds of that. I'm sure is fine. But yeah, you know what? You're right. Probably not even 10 seconds.
But what's the point? What meaning?
Because I think I got in trouble for doing like that theme, that JoJo theme for To Be Continued, are the noise that I do for L on that Death Note game that I do. Both of those have kind of got me in like a little bit of trouble, not gonna lie. Only on YouTube, but I suppose I don't want my YouTube to get deactivated. I gotta work on learning how to edit my videos so I can upload them there properly. For now, my VODs mainly just get saved there.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Yeah, stream mode. Yeah, even the Dragon Ball game that I have has a streamer mode on there. I guess because the songs that they have in the game that are related to the series are probably copyright, which is stupid.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
On Earth? Yes, indubitably.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
I see. Yes. Despair.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
The seed of despair? It sounds intriguing.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Sure.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Honestly, Togami, once again, you're right.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
Exactly. Don't forget our memories. Are you stupid?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Okay, sure we are.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
So if they had known it was impossible, they wouldn't have had hope. Or if they'd known they agreed to it, they wouldn't have had hope because that's what they wanted at the time.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Exactly. And at the time, they actually all agreed to stay at the school. Amicably, they wanted to stay at the school.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Because when they agreed to be there, when they had their memories, they did not have a desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought.
Because we knew something.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really?
My thing is, why is she dragging this out? She's actually actively helping us at this point.
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
There's probably nothing for us out there.
The world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Huh? It's all ruled by him? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What is going on? I actually don't understand. I don't get it. Is like this some like sort of Fenrir shit going on in the background? What? Yeah, no, what the is right.
Dangerous.
Yeah, but you're in control of the shit, bro. Just stop. And how?
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
Yes, tell me. What are we looking at?
From a movie or something. What you just saw. All of you should recognize it.
You should recognize it.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh shit, let's go. I'm back in it again. Make my argument. Alright, let's see.
Come on, bitches. Remember
Come on,
what's up.
bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
What?
This is the end.
I'm so aggravated by that.
What other choice do we have?
I literally shot it.
Come on, bitches! What the fuck?
Want us to when it comes to that crazy, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody remember anything.
No, not that, okay. Let me look at what all I have got here. I got the...
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever.
Oh shit, I know.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical
I got it.
jokes?
I mean, they're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember.
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jill.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yeah, right now it's her only chance, so go ahead.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Looks like she did have an important role to play after all.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh, okay, Byakuya. Way to use that power of yours.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
I'm the mastermind, that's funny.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
Okay, spit it out.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet person. Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
For real, just say it already.
Really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Yeah, the tragedy? Make way. Prince Ali, how are you doing, Midnight?
Oh no! Seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. That kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
That's what I want to know. Just tell me. Hey, hope you had a good day today. Bro, you have to work pretty late unless your time zone makes it to where it's not past 12 already. I just choked on my spit. 3:19 a.m. That's pretty late. Sometimes I feel like I'd rather just die from choking on my spit because it's so embarrassing. It's a mess. I believe you.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, what was it though?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is the event?
That is. Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Yeah, we obviously don't remember.
Now? The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us
The
everything.
world
you
is
know.
destroyed, bro. I literally would give up. What the fuck is the point of anything?
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
What happened?
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history!
What's the joke? Also, what the fuck?
And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Okay, what is the event? What happened? They're not answering any questions.
Come on. There wasn't a single
I'm getting just as aggravated.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Bro, what the fuck? That is certainly common.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down.
Don't you know it's the end of the world? It ended when you said goodbye.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
That's funny.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
It doesn't exist anymore, I bet. That's probably why he doesn't mind being locked up.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I love it.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you?
Sure, okay, that's pretty meta.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Well, she's a vicious person.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Damn.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? the avatar of divine punishment?
What a long trial this is.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate apple's progeny.
You were okay.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Damn.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
The thing that's pretty weird.
We came to this school a few weeks ago.
No, that's our memory talking. But the thing that is weird to me is the fact that they're bothering doing all this extra shit to like kill all of the friends and stuff. Like, I guess they just get off on seeing people suffer, but like, what's the point of that? Maybe, hopefully this gets answered really soon.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
I mean, yeah.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
This is actually crazy. This is honestly, it's no longer a trial now. Which I don't know how I feel about this part.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Because this is stuff that I didn't like go and find out.
Accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
It's just like some crazy
And the truth
last
is,
episode where they just throw a bunch of ridiculous thing at me.
deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I just...
Yep.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Exactly.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what.
So those pictures are from the last 2 years?
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
So when did everything fucking break?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
So are we older than we think too?
That's not possible.
Okay, another argument? Locker notebook, I think.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Alright, let's see.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone
Oh,
to
that makes
all
sense.
school events or
I get the
anything.
locker notebook for him.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Yes, you have. How did that miss? I don't like that.
surreal. Plus,
In 2 years of how freaking old am I?
That's also true. That's what I was thinking.
Everyone's so conflicted.
It's the locker notebook. I already know it, and it literally made me miss for some reason.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
All right, let's go.
I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. Hero, there's
I
something
hate that I
want
got
you
the
to
right
take a look
answer, and then it still made me miss.
at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
and the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
But it seems like we all did this and we all had fun, so I'm very confused on what the fuck happened.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
She's disappointed in the headmaster.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Oh my gosh. I don't recall any. Wait, okay. Let's hear this again. When I fainted? I thought that was too obvious an answer.
Lost my memory. Can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow,
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Why did we all agree to this?
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Were we all actually friends that entire time too?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together.
Wasn't she also our friend?
Killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Which is really messed up.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
Really?
What? Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
What?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
The worst.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
Oh, we all got depressed?
but that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Mm-hmm.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I hate the way it's
Tragedy.
described.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
This
And
game
as
is
you
just
can imagine, the school was
depressed
no
to the game.
exception. The tragedy even